Hello. Hi. Yeah, okay, I'm being... Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, we're good. I have to check to make sure my audio didn't fuck up at the very beginning. I now have to do beginning... not only do I have to do pre-audio testing, now I have to do during the beginning of stream testing too, in case I knock something out of place. Have new responsibilities learned. We are playing some more disco. Oh yeah, down with the bourgeois. Oh, my FBI agent. Wait a minute. Put you on mute. Somebody's sending a notification on eBay. I don't care enough to read it right now. Nope. Oh, I hope everyone's having a good day, good afternoon, good morning, alright? Whichever time zone you're in, whatever twilight zone, you're hopefully not driving a truck right now, getting stuck in the Michigan wastes, the dunes of Michigan. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good one. So let's get it. Just right in. Okay, now right in. I actually kind of don't remember what we did last time. I thought we did something, I think. Oh, I got the crusty jack. Oh! It's reeked with seagull shit and abnormally stiff from God knows what natural processes. You can't even tell what brand it is. It's probably something really good that I just need to figure out how to wash. So I don't know what to do. We gave Kuno drugs last time. I'm pretty sure I remember that. Yeah, one of my drug slots is missing. I gave Kuno drugs. And then I think I called it a day after that. My cop responsibilities are telling me that I need to do something before it hits the Twilight Zone, like something important. And then afterwards I could just read a book about the Pale, because I'm curious what this Pale is, you know? What is Pale? Can I shoot someone? Hold on. I'm just gonna start wandering. Let's wander. Let's meander and wander. We sent Kim away, so Kim's not going to be able to help me out from now on. He won't cramp my style. Good. I love Kim. You know, he's like a soul brother. But at the same time, there's some things I want to do, and he's like, no, don't do that. That's lame. And I think he's lame for saying that. But why does he get to say whatever he wants? Because now I could talk to ladies. Oh, something a cop would never do. I stole the bird, which I still have to talk to children about. I have to explore that ancient church and also tell the girl I'm not a cop. Relax, not yours. He didn't crash every MC in Revachol, hopefully. Look at the tires there. And now we can take a look at these things that I wouldn't get if Kim was here cramping my style, you know? We go ahead and call some more fake phone numbers. That's always fun. Is there anything that I can miss on the bridge? Tomorrow I have to get the stupid signatures. He's still there. Why did we leave him there? Why did we leave him there? Why? What for? Who is this a message to? Bring out the flashlight in case I need it to see a few things in the dark, in the oscuro, in the beckoning darkness. I need to have this light here at all times. Am I gonna need to use the flashlight again after getting down in that abandoned building? I don't think I will need to, actually. Alright, that's it. We're going to talk to a lady first. Tell her about the amazing communist propaganda. Let's do it. Let's freaking go. Hello, madame. I've turned communist in a single day. How about you? It's been an eventful one for me.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Hold on, hold that thought, lady. I have to put on my drip, you see. I need suggestion, apparently, for this. Do I have things for that? Do I have actual thing -1 suggestion? Whoa, what's so unsuggestive about this hat? It's fabulous. Okay, alright, I have to go through my big bag of handy dandy clothing. -1 suggestion for all this stuff that I have. None of these actually give me any actual like actual charisma, does it? Oh, this? Really? Really? This specifically? Oh my god. I guess it'll have to do. I've got nothing else. Alright. Hey, lady. You want to go out with a drunk like me? Saving the game.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is
Hi.
turning southeast.
Yeah.
What's on your mind, officer?
Dating you.
She does.
Fuck.
You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Since the dawn of mankind, Al Ghul has watched over the reprocreation of our species. Lay with me. Let's celebrate the Ghoul.
Well, there's a whole show of big words. May mankind be plentiful, I guess. Can I get back to my nets now?
Damn it.
She doesn't even understand you asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
Probably for the best. We'll come back once I have some better clothing to wear. By the way, I sank my carriage in the sea. That's mine.
That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I think I got drunk and apparently drove it into the sea.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
Oh, well, I mean, last time I checked in my politics newspaper, it doesn't say that motor carriages have rights.
And why so? Our things are part of our life world. They're made with human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans.
But they don't bleed.
To some extent, at least.
They bleed black blood, and they don't bleed the same as we do. Alright, I'm in. But organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake?
I've already got the music.
Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
It's pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the doomed commercial area or...
I understand, believe me. I really do. I think about all the frivolous side activities I could be doing every time I go out there with my nets.
So go out with me.
But daydreaming is a rich man's game.
Fuck.
At sea, you can't afford to be careless and dream. Anyway, what are we talking about here again?
Hold on. I have an option to get the signature from Everard. Let me take a look at my letter. With the stamp attached to the upper right corner. Sent to you by Everard Clare. Inside are some legal documents with names printed on them. Isabel Sadie and Lila Neal, both signatures are required.
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Let's look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
This doesn't seem like it's for the workers. This seems like a liberist idea. That's it. I didn't like Everard anyway. We're putting on the logic here. Oh yeah, ultimate peak focus. I think it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, give me that dress shirt too. Ooh, we're getting logical here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, damn. Wow, I look like a businessman. Woo, look like a businessman that failed. Failed business school. Let's go. I love it. Anything else? Is that the highest I can be with my logic? +5 to my freaking logic? Yo, that's pretty huge. I'm not gonna lie, for having a -1 for my thought and just the 2 base skill, having 7 logic's kind of crazy, don't you think? Let's take a look.
You take the legal documents
Boom.
out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Oof. What are the ramifications of this?
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
Oh, well, this sucks. Can't I do something about this?
Well, you could trick Everard. Get some random people to sign the document. By the time the
Oh.
universe finds out, your business here will be already concluded.
You're so right. How he's gonna know I had Billy Bob do it instead of me? Wait a second. They could just say that they're Isabel Sadie, and I just believe them. I don't know who they
You
are.
stop mid-step and put your hand on the garish necktie.
What's going on?
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
What bottle?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue,
Ooh.
filled to the brim.
Is that
with
pale?
golden mysteries.
Hold on, is that the drank?
It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
Okay, cool. What do I do next?
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. I'm drawn to it.
Okie dokie. It's this guy, right? It's you? You're the one that has the little thingy?
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I've got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real.
Oh wait, can I sell drugs to him? Hold on.
Speed, I mean amphetamine.
I've got drugs. How much will it take? How much real are you selling for these drugs?
See? There it is, Bratushka. The spirit. Let's buy the spirit.
300?
It's a lot, but this has to be done.
300 though.
It's our end game.
It's our end game. Yo. This is the mystery and the truth, and I need to buy that spirit.
Exactly! This is no ordinary drink! It's what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax, the mystery, the virginal sigh! That drink is special!
Alright, well, for 300 real, I better hope it is.
You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to!
Kill
Our
him?
ultimate fate depends on it! And
Okay.
the fate of many worlds.
Alright. Okay. My necktie's really just hamming it. Why does this bottle of spirits cost 300?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Alright, let's let him speak.
You know, it's funny, actually.
Then he takes 3 gulps of his pilsner and stares at you intently.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is?
What?
What do you mean what? What do you think was funny earlier?
This guy.
I'm gonna start punching him.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Okay. Where'd you get the bottle of spirits from, man?
No, this is medicinal spirits. The
Ah.
good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
Ah, hand it over.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan! The flaming truth of this joke of a world!
Alright, necktie.
I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
Supposed to keep a man from taking... What?
Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That's a good tip. I should remember that.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing.
The real liberal thing? I'm angry.
Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing.
Just
But I
4?
came out on top after all.
Have they no shame taking money for a service they provide?
But the idiot
It should be
kept me alone.
free.
Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead fingers.
Okay.
Swipe 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
Ooh.
Snakes or intestinal worms?
I think it's intestinal worms.
Two I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Yeah. Don't question it.
3 real,
I'll take it.
the deal of a lifetime.
Fuck yeah.
That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
We're gonna buy that.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
I don't know. The necktie's telling me to use it for the end game. I'm gonna keep it.
Bratan, I am so proud! drink it. This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption.
I see. All right, I'll take your word for it, man.
Ty is so on the money there. Up the bum it goes.
But I don't want to put it up my. No, I don't want to put it.
Anything about putting it up there? No, we're gonna put it into a way more special place. So special. Just hang on to it. Keep it safe. Wait for my sign.
Okay, all right, no issues, man. No problem.
Soon. The time will come soon. Have patience, brave one.
Okie dokie.
I'm getting a really dark vibe from this. This won't be pretty.
What? All right, Half-Light. Well, amphetamine, you have speed.
Aye, by amphetamine, I mean speed.
Oh, I thought by speed you meant amphetamine.
Aye, that's what I said.
Right, got it.
Good, my man. Now, what can I offer?
I'm out here trying to crack, but you know, my working hours over. It's now time for me to chill. I've even got myself a nice iced coffee here. Ooh, that one's actually beautiful. I had the right ratio of beans and grounds and stuff. Mmm. That's actually really good. Quite the business venture you've set up here.
Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
Uh-huh.
You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good.
Real
Got my
good.
hands on 3 bottles of liquor ex-squeeze, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit.
Yeah.
Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I've got everyone on my hook.
Impressive entrepreneurship. I approve.
Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? You want to buy something? Let's keep it moving.
Did I just gain $1 from talking to this guy? Wait. Did he just slip me $1? Ultra liberal dialogue gives 1 + 1 real. Oh, okay. It's because my hustler vibes.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm not paying you shit. I got this blue drug now. Has an unearthly blue tint. The kind that might or might not. The kind that might or might not, but definitely does glow in the dark. This is 98,7 pure alcohol. Keep it away from an open flame. Gotcha. I do want to talk to those other two, but I wanna see if I could talk to Mr. Man. You know what I mean? The guy that we found over here in the corner after looking at Classe's her name? It's been so long. Classe's little boy. Boy, oi, oi. I'm not sure if I want to. No, we're keeping the taxation. If anything, I would get rid of the drug one. The drug one's kind of shitty. Oh, let's talk to this guy. What you got, man? Yo, how's it going?
Here we go. Nice and easy.
Oh, you're Australian.
Way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
Not out of this one.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Yes.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officer.
Do you have my gun?
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Why are you scared? You got something to hide, Gary?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course.
Whoa!
Thank you for passing along the
I have-
message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
The water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it. Withhold the whole story. Yep, we're gonna do that.
Good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yeah, how about you get closer, Gary, instead of yelling across the room?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
I'm not gonna be able to see her. It's very late. Your wife's probably asleep.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait.
The phasmid. That's a bit of netting that has come loose in the wind.
All his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen a woman with red hair who seemed to be on the run?
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
That seems really reasonable for being the cryptozoologist. Alright, so tell me about this phasmid then. I've got time to kill.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
What makes it difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there?
Yes. Yes, there are.
I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
Alright, so this one like vibrate at the speed of light or something? What does it do?
My hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
Yeah.
But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
I'm getting excited. Let's get in there. How big is this phasmid?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
I hate genus names, whatever the term is. It's stupid. Why don't you just call it bear? We got bear, brown bear. Who cares about Latin?
Seems puny, to be honest.
Why are you so interested in the stick bug? Doesn't seem to be colorful as the other cryptids I've heard about.
typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for.
They are creepy, and they're like tiny brains. I don't know how they work.
Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
Would be glory itself.
What have you discovered about it so far?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So no one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
But no one can prove it exists. How do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
Yeah, bro, I know the stick bug is out there. I've seen a YouTube video. I've gotten stick bug, and now it is my mission, my life's mission, to solve this stick bug conundrum. It must
By
exist.
which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Hold on. I just realized I forgot to do something. I always forget to do something every time I do a stream. Alright. Lena said that there have been sightings of it here in Martinez.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here.
Teenagers.
That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Yeah, if everything's terrible, then it doesn't matter where it goes.
I have to resist the thought.
We
Such
have to
an
hope it isn't dead.
extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
What is that? Logic, step in for me. Alright, never mind. Parthenogenesis?
Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Red females reproduce without males! A travesty, a crime against passion and common sense. That's pretty clever.
The Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
Okay. So tell me more about these traps if you got.
Well, the may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
All right. How do they work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out.
It's like a roach motel.
At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
What are you using as bait again? It was locust, right?
Locusts.
Yeah, just pick sure.
Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
But why?
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
Fuck, I'd be so pissed hearing them. I'd want to throw them out. I'd want to throw it right next to the ocean that we're standing, like, quite literally a few feet away from.
A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
No, shut up, Logic. You're no fun. I should have taken the equipment off. What do you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Okay, let me ask you about something. I don't care about Lena.
What?
Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps.
Yo, I could help you out. You got Venmo?
My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
He looks south where Lena would be.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
Gary, shut up.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I'm gonna write that one down. I'm sucked up to my nuts over here. I didn't know the Phasma was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
Oh, really? She saw it. She didn't tell me that.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
You... Oh man, this guy's getting on in the H2.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
No problem. I was planning on doing that anyway.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Okay. Maybe you could go back to the whirling, warm up, come back to check the traps later?
Oh, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
Weak ass Phasmid then.
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
Alright, thanks, interfacing. What if I check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Well, I'm looking for someone hiding on this very coast. Looking for another thing may lead me to her.
Sometimes it's helpful to take a break and return to one's primary pursuit with fresh eyes.
Yeah, exactly. So, where are the
There are
traps?
4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near.
Okay.
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church.
Okay, I think I know where that one
The
is.
third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab.
Alright.
Big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
Fair enough. Okay, what do I do? What do I do if there's a Phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
Alright. What if I encounter the Phasmid in the wild?
That's highly highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Just what I like to hear.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me thick, brother. He does you with the odd-smelling spray. A double helping as you present your other armpit. Then he gives you a satisfied nod.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
Not bad. I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask.
Finally, you're being sensible. I'll start packing right now.
How'd you become a No, hold on. I've got questions still. How'd you become a cryptozoologist?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
Just like Professor Layton, but instead if it's what if it's a bug hunt? What if it's beetle?
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up if you prod a little.
Have you ever discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
So how many cryptids have been found then?
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
Oh, that's almost half.
2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
What about the Col de Mamadaqua? Please tell me that one's real. Only 2 have been proven to be real?
Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in the zoo somewhere.
This cryptid is actually kind of shitty. This was the bad one, I hope.
We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
All right, then the insolent fast will be the third.
Indeed. If
It's
our
full-
expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
Maybe I'll get my job back after destroying my car if I help you find this. If I just said it was part of the chase of this phasmid, then maybe they'll let me off the hook, you know?
The hair on your arms stand up. Electricity. Sounds like reeds hissing.
Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
So you're living your childhood dream out here.
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
I don't feel like asking about the zoologist. That'd be mean. Why would I ask him about that? Thank you for explaining. Now, about something else.
Yes?
Let's talk about specific cryptids, since I have you here.
Alright. What cryptids precisely? I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
I need to know about the Col de Mamadaqua, but I guess I won't be able to learn about that one. How about the kind green ape? Look, I even have the kind green ape pen.
I see you've been talking about cryptids with Lena. The kind green ape is one of her favourites.
It's King Kong, but color-coded green.
A warm wave passes him. Of course, the kind green ape is her favorite, he thinks.
We travelled to South Safra to look for it once. Gary and I got stuck in a rainstorm, though, and had to spend most of our time there in a little village.
Oh, that's blows.
The search was fabulously unsuccessful, but the people were very nice. I'm glad they didn't understand what Gary was saying about them.
Gary, you'd seem like you'd be the troublemaker. Why do you have this guy here? Fire him.
What? South Safra? They're just on a different rung of the ladder, Morale. I had no problem with them.
That's it. It's over. You're fucking first. You're gonna be my first victim with my Mazovian socioeconomics. That's it, Gary. You.
Really? You kept complaining about how dirty everything is, but we digress.
You're fucking dead, Gary. You're gonna be the first one down the ladder of bourgeois.
They're a nascent culture. I just didn't feel comfortable. And let's change the topic, okay? Talk about your critters.
No, how about we talk about your rampant racism and social classism?
Yes, back to cryptozoology. You don't want to sow disagreement between friends.
Whatever suggestion. I know the biggest cryptid, the giant of Coconut.
It's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes?
No.
Of course you haven't.
Have you seen it?
You haven't had a chance to travel to Coco Nord. No. And I likely never will. The Samaskill desert region has been embroiled in a small civil war for the last 8 years.
8 years, rookie numbers.
I fear this mindless barbarism may have wiped out the elusive creature entirely. Sightings of towering luminosities have grown rare recently, while they once used to be constant.
So it's moving more frequently.
Yes, sightings of mirages are constant. A mirage is a constant phenomenon that people have no time to report when a war is going on.
What? Yeah, but that's happening more frequently. So that must mean something. I know about Cribacter Continentalis.
Oh, everyone knows about that one, thanks to Professor Mijanu being the talk of the town for a time.
What's that one?
A bit of jealousy there. He'd want that glory, truth be told, even if he'd have to inject himself with bacteria.
Oh, it's the funky bacteria lady that went missing immediately after.
Although, probably because her life ended as a result of her work in Gutler, no one remembers her contributions to the search for the Nongok.
What's the
A
Nongok?
flightless cursor owl found in the Seminine Isles. Its long legs permit the Nongok to run faster than any other avian, perhaps any other animal, who knows. When it's not hunting its prey in this manner, the Ock hangs from tree branches, like a bat, waiting to dive on hapless prey below on the jungle floor.
So it's just it's a cooler animal.
Janu liked extreme animals, you see. One of the few figures of the academic establishment I respect. Really a shame she disappeared.
Well, and this seems like a side quest. When did she disappear?
Oh, decades ago. In the 30s.
30s?
I didn't know her personally, of course. The chasm of academic pretension still stood before us, even though she had unusual courage for someone from the other side.
From the other side. Alright, that's it. I'm done hearing about you. I gotta go do these traps and also become a communist for real this time.
Mazovian socio-economics.
Here I come. My ultimate form.
0.000% of communism has been built.
Damn.
Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
What does this mean? Left-wing dialogue options give you +4. -1 visual calculus and -1 authority. Reaction everywhere. Downtrodden inva communist. Okay. Okay. Alright, I seem to have debuffed myself quite a bit. This is definitely bad. Like, I've debuffed it. I mean, left-wing options gives me 4 XP though. That's pretty good. These foggy logs smell of ignition fluid. They won't light up. It's almost impossible to get a fire going this near to the ocean. Okay, these heavy military blockades are riddled with bullet holes crumbling. Thankfully, they're stats that I don't really care too much about. Authority is kind of shitty, but I am canceling it out with the stuff I'm wearing, so it's fine. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I was getting knocked on the door, but it's fine. I wanted to switch out my clothing anyway. Yeah, we could cancel this out by just wearing this RCM commander jacket. Yeah. Sharp eye. At least the logic, but it's okay. This is fine. I don't want to lose authority. That's all. I just didn't want to lose. I lost visual calculus, which I don't care. Actually, I haven't. I didn't actually increase authority, did I? Hold on. There you go. A lot better now. I still have 3 staff points, so I could take... I don't really want to take away that, though. 4 XP for being left wing sounds pretty legit. More power to me. I love that.
Hello, I'm Gary.
Hello.
Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
All right, Gary, the crypto fascist. All right, Gary, the game is kind of calling you out, Gary.
Just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocall.
Revocall?
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all.
Ah. Still seems kind of suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay.
Yeah.
I admit
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry.
No, you're
officer.
fucking not. You're lying to me.
You're not going to find me, are you?
Yeah. 20 real.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word.
20 bucks, bucko.
Know what got into me? Stuffing my garbage in another man's property. I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
What did you do?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Also getting fined for $20.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Okay, how did you get into that trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why? Why would you need to get into everyone's
So
trash?
I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob.
I don't know what that is.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Anyway, did I get a good boy point? You damn straight I did. 17 good cop points. Woo! I'm such... At least I'm not a fascist like this guy. I would be on the same branch as this guy if he started talking to me. Gary, did you put the clothes of the murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling rags, into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Uh-huh. Go on.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Okay, then what happened? I'm gonna ignore that comment you just made.
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug
Okay.
away. Well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Why do I have this urge to punch Gary? I can't help myself. Physical instrument, how much are you? 7? Okay, good. I'm gonna need it.
As he shifts uncomfortably,
Whoa.
a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
What's that strange sound?
What sound?
That clicking I just heard when you moved.
Really?
He fans his arm out slowly, and this time his motions are
There's
soundless.
lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers.
What was that noise?
The smell of decay.
Yeah, Shivers, thanks a lot. You didn't really tell me much, but, you wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor now, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
You wouldn't so happen to be hiding some from a police officer of the law. You know, I'm collecting them for evidence.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
He's visibly relieved it's over.
Not so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation?
Oh, wait, intimidation, you say? Okay, hold on. So, Gary, you live nearby, in an apartment in Martinez?
Sure do, officer.
I'm gonna need that composure check to go down.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
And you're a big man from Heimdall fan?
How?
I saw the poster in your apartment. You know, I'm a Heimdaller man myself.
Why were you in my apartment, officer?
Just doing Mr. Eclair a small favor.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
Hmm? Yeah, I don't know what it was, but he doesn't like you. Really, I don't even know what it was about. Just open the door.
Whatever it is, tell him I'm silent as the grave. I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night about some theories.
Theories?
I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
Hey, why don't you just share one of those theories with me?
This scared him proper.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
God damn it, damn it. Oh, we're rolling it.
That shirt.
Yes!
very
Yes!
comfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out. From
You
the
fucker, you have the armor on you. Something worn underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example.
I see.
One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was
Give it here.
ashamed of what I did,
No, you aren't.
and I didn't want you to know.
You see gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. A thin layer of interlocking plates cover his gaunt torso.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
All right.
Gary, what's going on?
I'm taking his shirt off.
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
Yeah, damn straight. Why'd you really put those clothes in? Actually, no, give me that armor now. Don't give a shit.
His shirt fully, a cuirass that matches the dead man's boots.
Fuck yeah.
To view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find you.
but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Yeah, another one. We just need pants. Why'd you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
Mm-hmm.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
Oh my god.
Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
Dude, you are the weakest resolved man in this place. You melted into my hands when I approached you, sniffed you, and heard you a little bit. You're like, officer, I'm so sorry. Pathetic. Why'd you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak.
Damn straight you are.
I should have told you the moment I saw you. But
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
Hell yeah, he is.
I'll explain later.
He doesn't muster up the strength to yell. Do you know who killed the hanged man?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
So that's why Claire hated this guy, because he kept saying out loud, the Union killed him, they did it. Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Oh my
I
god.
won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Hold on, thank you for your cooperation. I have to put on my final piece, my latest piece of gear. Thicker skin, volition, borrowed confidence, mania of invulnerability. Oh, this is power. Take off the jacket. Oh my god. I've turned into a cyborg. But this just straight up gives me a +1 to my HP and my health and my mind. So I don't really care much for it right now. Put back this. Boom. Classic shirt. Alrighty then. Let's keep talking to him.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
Yeah, actually, I want to check the traps. Traps I kind of want to check. Well, who knows? I might not get another chance to talk to him again. So let's actually talk to him.
Pleasure to see an officer of the law.
Do you know anything about the man hanged behind the whirling rags?
I told you everything. I just took the cuirass, that's all. I promise. I don't know anything else.
'Tis true, sire.
Okay.
This man simply did not know what he was getting caught up in.
True enough, he did just steal a big piece of power armor. Are you a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
Do go on. What have you learned so far?
What does he do then? This feels like a good opportunity to dominate him.
And that sounds like something I like to do. What do you do then?
Oh, this and that.
Sounds shady.
Officer, I would never. I just didn't want to bore you with unnecessary detail.
Well, now I'm interested. Come on.
I work as a special courier. You know, urgent deliveries, overnight deliveries, deliveries to out-of-the-way locations.
Okay, so you deliver things. What kind of things?
Oh, I don't know the contents, officer. Part of my job is discretion.
Oh my god, fascinating. Fascinating, intriguing. Let's talk about something else.
Yes, officer?
Never mind. You're boring. I'm out. I realized that my mic was set to being too loud. when I hit the... Oh my god. My mic volume! I'm gonna have to fix that too! God, I hate this setup that I have going for me right now. Whatever. Whatever the hell. We gotta solve crimes now. So you said there was one south. There's one in the Land's End. There's one in the concrete, and the last one was there. We just checked. Well, I didn't check it, but it was there anyway. This is closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Wee-woo, wee-woo. This is the sound of the police. Please open the door. Hello? It is time to investigate. Hello? Anyone out there? Anyone in there? Hello? Real cop shit. Just stand outside your door. Okay. Let's see. Where is this stick bug thing? And why is my... Okay, it's off now. Where's the traps? Where are the traps? Tell me. I want to find traps. Oh, there's one. I found a trap. That's really small. Is this bug really that small?
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Look around.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Snow covers the broken stalks like a shroud, and they shimmer, ghostly, in the darkness. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Okay, let's reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Damn it, that's one out. Two more. Two more traps to check. So that one's the one in the south, or is that the one next to concrete? There's one past the church. Hello, baby. How's it going? I have a lot of XP points that I could put into talking. What is it again? Suggestion? Let me see.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm.
Oh yeah, it's suggestion for sure. We'll put a point into that. Excuse me, lady. When do you go to sleep, ma'am? It's like near midnight. Go to bed. Your dementia's gonna kick in. Not a pretty sight seeing that. The fuck is this trap? Oh, I still have to talk to kids about me not being a cop and totally being a drug guy. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Anti-cop detective on the case. Yes, here we go. Hello. Good day, teenager.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Are you quite I have my cop gear on. She's gonna know I'm a cop.
Oh, hello there.
Good day.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
You want to party?
What?
Yeah. Do you want to party?
Yeah, I heard you. What do you mean by party?
Which one's the same one? I think, yeah, this one talking about fucked up emotional stuff, the worst.
You know, that sounds kind of nice. But I shouldn't, really. I have stuff planned for tomorrow. Got to run around, try to make some money.
What?
It's not that she has to run around and make money. It's more like she's concerned about her well-being. It's also not entirely because she's afraid of you. You can't really put your finger on it.
Why is there no one to drink with by the seaside? Hands elimination. Money. Just gotta keep making it, huh? But in the meantime, care to tell me something of interest?
Like what?
Have you seen a red-haired woman around here?
No.
Okay, well, that's fucked up. What's that device you got there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What is that?
Contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
You're recording the inside of ice.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Where'd you get this mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
I don't know what that is.
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole.
Fuck yeah.
It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Hey, Purple Skill Tree, help me out here.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds interesting. Who's this Arno guy?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player in a completely trashed hotel room.
That's cool.
You're right, time has deserted me.
Sucks, man.
Ooh!
Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
Yeah, about that non-mic questions for you.
Okay.
What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
Wait, what happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Fair.
Everything checks out, sire.
Fuck, drama. You're terrible. Dude, get your shit together. I'm literally just getting stat checked. This isn't even having a negative mod on me. I just suck at this. Okay, what are these recordings for? The cracks, the footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
So they're making Queen in this universe. They're making a sound idea based on the band of Queen.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
You're poor.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden.
I don't want to give her my hat. This hat is awesome. I could give her the police jacket. Honestly, you want my jacket?
No, man, fuck that. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
She's shivering a bit.
Here, you need this more than I do. My hat! I'm gonna get stupid! No, my hat! I lost the foul. People! You said it's supposed to be a music place. What is?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys.
Andre?
They're inside, in the tent.
I'm gonna go ahead and buff up my logic, since I just lost the only thing I have that buffs up my logic.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
What? Why not just leave it outside, so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
Alright, makes sense. Your hands look a little bit elated there, girly. It seems like you're freezing your fingies off. Oh well, I had some other questions.
Go ahead.
Empathy gave her a hat. Shit. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm putting on my empathy gear right now. I think I have the clipboard that gives me empathy. Yeah. Ooh, I'm so empathetic. Don't you feel it? What else do I have that would give me empathy right now? -1. My hat's gone, man. That sucks. I have to downgrade back to the oh man, this blows. Here it is. I look like a criminal, but hey, I'm a good criminal.
Hello again.
Activate high empathy. Go.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic.
Omicron.
Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
You're not getting out of that easily, empathy. Get back in there, soldier. Shah!
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice feeling miserable at your age or any age in this weather waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they have failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape recorder.
The wind howls. She remains silent.
Hi, Mr. Monkey. E. E indeed. E stands for empathy.
It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It could be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark.
I know. I'll stick to it.
Alright.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
And that's why you should give people that need money a few cents every day. You feel like you'll see them as an equal.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
You're officially 25,000 years old now, Mr. Monkey. Congrats! So am I. So am I. I'm feeling old. I'm feeling older. I'm looking older every day. Yeah, shave my facial hair. It's too big. You said eating me? There's nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
Is that Spanish? How dare you use that? Oh, I guess there is something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
I think all these foreign peoples are taking our jobs. Oh, that's so funny. I think it's the plight of the working class.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the golem of capital runs rapid, smashing creator and slave alike. I fear the process is irreversible.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you?
No, it
That's
doesn't.
commendable.
No.
It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though?
I haven't seen much of this world, but from what I've seen, social justice is an adolescent term. Sounds almost liberal. What's got me shaken up is the people's struggle, and it's gotten me shaken up bad. Communism's so fun. Yeah, you know what? It's shaking me bad.
Yeah, man. They're pretty bad.
It makes me sick thinking about the thousands, millions, billions. How many people are there actually? How many people are there in the world?
A city has millions in it. So the world would have a lot more. I think I knew the number once.
Too many millions to even know. All squashed under the tyranny of the market. It's terrible.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick, though?
Fuck, how'd she know? How'd she know I was hiding the chick problem when it was all about communism? Ugh.
Perhaps.
Now that you mention, I found these letters that thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent, and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I react so strongly otherwise?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I think it's about me getting so unbelievably drunk I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah. Or it might be that. This one time I did so much
Snipped up the drugs.
that I forgot too.
Yeah.
It's obvious she's done more than.
It's okay. Let it out. I'm a good cop. I'm not gonna bite.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What is that?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
What's the Kunishkin wank though? You didn't describe what it was. All right, whatever. Thanks for the bullshit psych thing then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my
Exactly.
opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Exactly. It's fine to forget things.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Nah, it's fine. We're fine. I did get a lot of XP talking about the bourgeois, and I like that. Being left wing all the way. Yeah, this clothing will do for now.
Hello again.
What's your name, by the way?
Estelle.
Okay.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname?
Why?
Why indeed? Forget it.
Okay.
I don't want to tell her I'm a cop. I'll lose my standing. She saw me as a fellow human being. I don't want her to know that I'm a policeman. Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music.
I don't
Like that
fucking
new
know.
style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum.
So Skrillex, right? Dubstep.
Except that, yeah.
She looks at the old wooden church up on the poles. Some mean wind comes bellowing in. The 6-story structure lets out a doleful
The
shriek.
floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice.
The what now?
There will never be a club for anodic music here,
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's all I needed.
not in a million years.
So what is anodic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Yeah, what are those?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
Pound
You
sounds?
see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like, if it ever comes.
Alright, so you want to turn the church into a club.
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're a cop, right?
Damn it. I don't know where you got that idea.
Come on, man. Don't mess around.
Ah, come
But
on.
not too long. This is important to her. She has the courage to ask.
Alright,
Maybe
alright.
you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to them.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
How'd you know I was a cop? I thought I did my best to not give her that impression. How'd she figure it out? How'd she figure it out? There's no way she would have known.
Go ahead.
Alright, that's enough about that. I had another question. In actuality, that's it for now, because I have to go finish looking at some traps for the boys. For my boys. For the boys that matter. Traps from Unending Party. Poles screwed into the ice keeps the tent erect. More tribalistic markings. This post is covered in little humanoids. Let me push this down.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up.
Kick it down.
Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
What is this?
Looks like a makeshift bridge, currently drawn up.
Yeah, push that shit
Pane
over.
falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Kerplunk. Ooh. This is someone's home away from home, just like yours. Okay, so they're escaping like me. Got it. Got it. Where am I going? Where am I? Why am I here? Can I just fast travel to... No, I can't. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here? Help. Stuck. Okay. So you go upwards. We'll find it. The second trap. Somewhere around here, on our way there, on our way... There's the broken door. I don't really give a shit about the broken door. Who cares? Be broken. I wasn't gonna check that. That's a high skill check. Pass.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. Another one of Morel's traps, weighed down by stones to keep it in place.
Look around.
The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something, some secret concealed in the night's warmth-less robe.
Okay.
The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Reach for the trap.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside. Man, it's lonely doing this alone. The wind seems to howl in a strange manner.
Well, you're kind of right. I should have probably came here with Kim. But Kim is snoozing right now. Or doing whatever he does. I don't fucking know what that binocular does. Probably looks at his car thinking, oh shit, I could upgrade this with bigger tires. Too bad I sold them. I wish I managed to figure out a way to get money. Is there any way to not pay the innkeeper day one? Like, I guess I could sell all the things I find, but I want Kim to keep his tires, you know? He earned them. He quote unquote earned them from a past case. I feel bad. Oh, the section of the coast has been used in decades. All right.
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
Look around.
The reeds rustle confidentially, while the residential building, menacing in the darkness behind you, shield them from the wind. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows.
Reach for the trap.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
25k years old, still scared of women. Yeah. You know, years don't matter. They're a different species. I wouldn't know how to speak to them. It's not like it's my job to talk to people or anything like that. I wouldn't know.
This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality.
I think I almost just completely unhinged my jaw just now. Oh my god. I better be careful. I usually move my jaw to, you know, make it move it. Oh my Jesus Christ. I could feel it. I could feel the rough. I could feel like the rough bones stretching back together. Oh, that was dangerous. I did not do that. You've been studying them for centuries? Well, that's your problem. You don't study. Here's the issue here. You don't study women. You talk and converse with them. That's what you have to do. Change up your tactics. I think it's not working out.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the
I could never.
seen in the sand.
Don't worry, it's all right.
Fire that's gone out.
You could do it
It feels
virtually.
strange, somehow.
There's nothing going on here. It's just telling me about the details of them making camp. You can do it virtually. Just go out, I don't know, VR chat, go on PictoChat. You know, pick up your DS from centuries ago and play the game.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. This is something different.
No locust.
Oh!
No phasmid either. But still.
Let's take a look closer.
Nothing. No traces of the locusts or the Insulindian phasmid. What happened?
The stick bug got to them.
The netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
This is definitely the stick bug.
The reeds continue to hiss around you as you put the empty trap back on the ground. Time to consult the professionals, Morel and Lena.
Hold on, you're a grade 3 risk sorcerer? There were grades for those? I'm sorry, I was unaware. I guess I'm the master of my own craft. I was unaware that there's a ranking system in place. No one told me this. I didn't get my mail. You know, I know I live in like a secluded part of the world, but you could still send me some mail telling me that that's now a thing we have to classify ourselves with. What the hell? Can't even attempt to talk to special grade to that. Well, Here's the thing. You gotta employ some new tactics in this day and age. Have you heard of cosplay? That might work. That might work. Even low-grade cosplay, like putting a bedsheet over your head, might be able to attract the females, the femoids, the creatures known as women. Hey, Garte, how's it going?
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Yeah, the church is actually my past.
Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm out of here. And if you can't afford cosplay, you're oof. No one wants to talk to someone that's poor. it's that makes me sad because it's true. It's somewhat true, okay? It's somewhat true. No one wants to talk to a poor person. It's true. No one can deny that. Samaritan butter is not being able to handle grade 2, 6 out of 10. At this point, you're just throwing numbers at me. I never passed my math class. I quit school. But good on you. Whatever you said, good on you. I totally know what you meant, actually. Taking back. I still need to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't actually watched a single episode. I know Hollow Purple, and that's it. Imaginary technique. That's all I know. Alright, hello. Good day. I'm here to talk to the rest of you guys. Let me take off this flashlight because I imagine it's blinding your fucking eyeballs. Put on my police gear. I gave away my only hat. Not great. Boom. Good day.
Hey, tequila!
A 30-something mad clan in the two-piece Lycra TM tracksuit puts down his pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Let's shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah.
Hollow Purple. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna win this game.
How are the, high concept reality-based adventures proceeding?
Idiot Doom Spiral. Wait, is that your name?
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
You gotta pull. Yeah, that's what you gotta do, actually. Yeah, well, hold on. Wait, you're onto something. Why not just dress up as Gojo and just, that's his name, right? That's the guy's name before I offend anyone? That's his name, yeah. Dress up as him and just do the Hollow Purple. And then, boom! Instant Riz. Instant anime Riz. Because if it clearly worked in the anime, it's gotta work in real life, too. That's the rule.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
Not too hot. I'm on a 50-year losing streak.
That's harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe 4 years into mine. Wait, no. Make it 5.
He looks at his shit-stained Lycra TM with a grim expression. Gojo Lily has good looks. Yeah, you'll be surprised how many people are just captivated by that. You'll be surprised.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet. Haven't won that great piece of ass back. No
Damn.
word from my business buddies.
I can get behind this guy.
This guy's your buddy.
Yeah.
You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
Oh, that's perfect. Hey guys, could you sign like this super legal document for me?
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation.
Why are you spamming the fitness Pam Gracer's test? Alright, we're gonna just pretend I read that perfectly. And move on.
I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen? The pro's gonna do it.
Here you go, man. Hey, show me your signature the pro way.
All right.
Next to Liliana's signature, Idiot Doom Spiral. And at least 2 signatures on the document.
Hey, Abs. Hey,
Not spam?
Abs.
Yeah, I should turn that into a rule. Actually, no. No, we'll keep it this way for now. I've got big plans coming in the future. Just you wait.
Don't you? You cool, Abigail?
Abigail?
I need you to sign this document right here. It's important.
Importante.
Don't call her.
Dude, I need you to sign the signature so I could fool this big obese man into giving me my gun back. I know it sounds outlandish, but please. The handwriting's almost illegible due to his shaky hands.
Don't close
We got it.
Abigail. Great job, Abs. Nailed it.
Hands back. Hey, can I have the pen back too?
Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman. And as a businessman, I'm going to keep the pen. For my trouble.
Did you just steal my kind green ape pen? Yo, that's one of a kind. What the fuck?
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have.
God damn it. No.
My favorite is the gun he lost.
That's true. I did lose that gun. All right. Thanks.
No problem. Now, where did I put that,
Mr. Monkey, are you grading yourself? What would you grade yourself? Hold on. What's your grade? If you're saying you pull in the same grade as, you know, the surrounding area, what's your grade then?
Fucking hard work done for the day, man.
Fuck yeah.
Don't call Abigail.
Grade 2. Oh, well. That seems like something.
Anything else this merry band of adventurers can do for you? Or do you need to go and mail that serious-looking document of yours?
I do need to sell it.
I think I saw a mailbox near the plaza.
Yep, got it. Let's go ahead and deliver this bad boy. And then talk to Claire and get my gun back. All in a day's work. Let's see. Or I could wait until tomorrow. We could do that tomorrow, actually. Day 4. That's a day 4 kind of thing, you know? Day 3's has come and gone. But the Richutsu High Prince. What are these words? I missed one shonen anime and all these terms mean nothing to me. Is this what the generational gap feels like? I don't watch One Piece for a year and Gear 5 happens and then people start talking about Egghead and I'm just like, I don't know what any of that is. What happened? What happened?
Don't call Abigail.
He narrows his eyes at you if in recognition and turns his way. Hey,
Noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
I feel old.
Don't you call her. Yeah. Don't call Abigail.
I am the law.
Abigail. Oh, Abigail.
Who is Abigail? I'm gonna make him mad saying this.
Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
I see that's your name. Is that all you say?
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse.
I'll be the judge of that.
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
Okay, let's lean in.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
Okay, so who are you? What's your name?
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
I'm just gonna let him be. It seems kind of sad. Oh yeah, is this jacket yours? You look like the kind of fucker that would have this shit encrusted jacket, right? This is totally yours, yeah? Hold on. Yeah, this one, this filthy jacket full of a layer of seagull shit and abnormally stiff of God knows what. That's you, right? This is you?
Tequila Sunset.
What is a tequila sunset? You keep saying it.
It's you. Your Tequila Sunset.
How do you know that?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No.
Uh-huh. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Lay it on me, brother.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords.
I'll follow you too.
Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Not the legend, because I already know it was a huge fuck up. Did we meet on Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
Okay, well, alright.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to
Hollow
be the
Rizzle.
early bird who gets the
Is that your
worm. And by
imaginary
the worm,
technique?
I mean the buzz.
Have you evolved
As
it?
far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
It was a joke, right? Have you seen the Muscle Man one? Of course I've seen that one. That one's the one. That's the first one I saw before I even understood that was Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, yeah. That's totally your style.
I just found Muscle Man doing some kind of anime pose. It's so funny. Okay. Yeah, it's totally my style. Wait, what? Like you've never threatened to paint the walls with your brains in front of some strangers?
Hey, man, I'm not judging.
What the fuck?
This life's a valley of woes. Some of the highest concept people in history have killed themselves and been drunks.
Not me though. I'm either one or the other.
Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
It's like a coat of honey. Uncomfortable.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka. The only thing better than that is pushing the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie.
What about the Joe Biden?
Off we go.
Hold on, wait a minute. Are you telling me there's a Joe Biden one? You saying that there's a Joe Biden version? Our dark Brandon. You're telling me there's a version of him saying that? All right, well. Don't mind me. I'm just I don't see it. Hold on. Where is this imaginary technique? What if I type in meme? Oh, I see it. It's a fucking short. Found it. I mean, no, I haven't seen anything actually. No. No. No, I'm not doing anything weird right now.
Imaginary technique. Purple.
What the fuck happened? You guys didn't hear that, right? Let me turn back the game audio. No, you guys didn't hear that. Alright.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage.
Amazing. It's great to have our presidential power being able to use these shonen moves. I'm glad for him. He's finally upgrading. No longer will he be Sleepy Joe. He will now be Dark Brandon once more.
Do you remember the sound of
Rating?
cracking? The billboard.
Yeah.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed.
Did I just get a single hiccup? Did I just get one? It was a one and done deal. Alright. By the way, that was also my car.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
3 men are standing on a wooden platform extending out from the shore of a dilapidated fishing village. Their cheeks red, spirits high, beers in hand, eyes glazed over.
It seems like a pretty good story to tell over a campfire.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things.
That's how I want to go out. On my deathbed. The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things. And that's it. Oh, that'd be so cool. Every word I said was true. Tequila sunset will break the looms of reality.
Yeah, looms. Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
Yep, that's me.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. like some kind of sea monster.
That's me.
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your
That's
badge
me.
and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
Dude, you telling me my stupidity if one of the days I got shit blasted with alcohol, I ruined my own reputation within 3 days?
Recognizing
Nice.
a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
Of course.
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Tequila Sunset, huh? Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Why?
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad.
Oh.
After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
That's 2 times I've been hurt by my my own marital status. Now that's a story.
It was the greatest thing this fishing village has seen since Rosemary tried to use a crab to open his beer.
Aye, that was a classic too.
Did I tell you anything specific about the person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Yeah.
Please, don't open that door.
Please stop killing me.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Yeah.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
I'd agree. My heart stopped for a minute there. Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge?
Fuck, I lost
You
it
said
then?
something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
Of course, of course.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Who the fuck cares about my car? Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
That's still true.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you.
So I was a communist before I became a communist. I've become a communist twice.
I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
No. Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
Have I done that? I've only solved 216. I lied about half of them.
As you've already determined, the actual number is just over 200. But what's a little embellishment between friends?
I mean, why not? I never thought I'd see them again.
No thanks to the squares at the precinct. As you said.
Fuck those squares. I don't need to hear anymore.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Okay. Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here lately?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
Oof.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Fuck.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Dude, how is losing your house keys getting you so down depressed? Explain. What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't go. Don't go.
One beer at a time.
Okay, we're drinking.
Wait,
We're
what am I waiting for,
drinking
Mr. Monkey?
alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
I'm not gonna watch the Minecraft version if that's what you're gonna ask me. That one remains hidden. No Minecraft stuff. I hate Minecraft. What are these squares? I don't like the cubes. I'm more of a circle kind of guy. You feel me? You feel me? Come back to me once we get sphere craft.
So now it's a pirate's life for me.
Ferrari is better. That's also true, but no one agrees with me, so I will keep saying that it's wrong until I find someone I can bandwagon with. Oh, you seem like you've got a story to tell.
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Okay, so you want to tell me how you got your name?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
Sure.
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
You want booze? I've got plenty of it.
I don't want it, man. I need it.
Need it.
Can't tell stories without it. Dry stories are boring, you see?
Minecraft's overrated. Here's the issue, though. Once you start modding Minecraft, it becomes better. But the problem is you have to know how to mod stuff with Minecraft. Terraria, if it got 3D, Terraria would be a lot better. Would be just a better Minecraft. There's always the 2D versus 3D kind of thing, you know?
So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
Here, I have some Commodore Red.
Classy.
Terraria has 3D mods, never seen it. I should take a look.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Yeah, come on, guys. It's for the working class.
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here.
Shut up.
Happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know.
Nice to meet you, George.
I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high-concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Congrats! Yay! Go on.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high-concept stuff.
Seems something that a liberal would do.
I developed a paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
I do love jogging. I jog I try to jog every day. Even after the stream, I want to go to the gym after the stream. I need to keep my fitness up. I haven't played Ring Fit Adventure in a while, which I probably should, but I've just been hitting the gym instead. Since I have the power of money.
That's right. Getting a good run-in is important to maintaining your physical and mental health.
See, even my mind goblins are agreeing with me.
Speaking of, when's the last time you did your laps, pork chop?
I could probably use a good run myself right now.
It helped, truly. With my trusty Sansariq Lycra tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world.
Yeah.
But now dreams are worn thin. Much like my tracksuit.
He says, thoughtfully brushing dust off his shit-stained pants. Yeah, this tracksuit I have is definitely... It's probably a tracksuit, and this is definitely yours. What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
I always thought about that. What do you do with those? There's like usually small little bags, maybe have like a fanny pack or something that you can hold on tight to your body without it being in your way, but it's so annoying having to carry all this garbage. Why can't we have IR scanners on doors yet? Why can't I just open the door using my watch? You know what I mean?
His eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
So I removed the keyring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan.
You should have just put it in your shoe.
I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
How wet are we talking about exactly?
Wet, okay? It was raining really hard.
It was really raining.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless.
Uh-huh.
Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did, There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
I'm not gonna say anything. That's embarrassing by itself.
Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up.
Yeah.
So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Dude, how'd you fuck up that badly? You gotta be shitting
I
me.
wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
What the fuck? What key? Do you not know what your keys look like? Every single key I have. Hold on, are my keys next to me? This fucking thing. I have every single key I have is a different color and shape. I know what they are just by looking at them. Are you telling me you have just a single type of key? Are you stupid? You're stupid. No wonder you're idiot, Doom Spiral. You're dumb. Yeah, have different keys. Write a marker with them or some shit. Stop confusing them this easily.
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation.
Hell.
People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them.
That seems
since I was known to be
pretty
one of the best.
That was pretty sexy. I'd buy one of those.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
So you're known as a con man, essentially.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in.
Okay.
Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
Dude, how did you... Bro. Could you not just have asked the guy to, I don't know, let you in? Or, I don't know, break down your apartment door? And since you seem made out, this seems like such a you problem, you know what I mean? It seems like you gave up at the slightest inconvenience. Dude, I couldn't get inside my door, so I kind of gave up on my man. Get a locksmith. I don't know. Ask your apartment manager. I don't know how it works in this universe, but it seems kind of silly that you fell apart so fucking easily. It's pathetic, really.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think?
You do realize...
You've ever heard, huh?
You do realize that all this is your own fault, right?
I don't remember you being such a dick before, Tequila.
But you know it's true, right?
That doesn't mean you're wrong, though. Anyway, that was all the tale one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium, but now extremely dirty, two-piece Lycra tracksuit?
Dude, take a shower. Go into the ocean at this point. I feel like you have a better chance of cleaning it.
I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me.
Again, it seems like this could have been so easily avoidable by just calling some professional to help you, I don't know, get inside your own apartment. I don't really see what's going on here.
Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket.
Okay.
But then I lost it too.
You're under arrest.
The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
Well, it's, what's this about a lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less.
Take a shower. Take it off. Why do you not? This seems like a you problem. Clean it with something.
Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
I already found a filthy jacket near the boardwalk. Case closed.
Holy shit! Tequila, how did you... Never mind, I don't care. Just let me see the jacket.
I found a little more than I bargained for.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's a dead body nearby.
What's that got to do with my jacket?
It's a pretty freaky coincidence.
What do I care about some local stiff? You gonna give me the jacket or no?
Look, alright, take the stupid thing.
Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
What do you expect? You left it outside for a week.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags.
Oh my
I
god.
may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards.
These standards, huh?
Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
Okay, alright.
Underneath the accumulated filth, the jacket itself appears to be stain resistant. Maybe it just needs a good scrubbing.
You might be
too,
right.
Tequila Sunset.
Be seeing ya. Let me scrub this jacket real fast.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Why did I funnel this shit jacket again?
There is no why.
Okay, let's just put it away then. So how do I clean this thing? I don't know how to clean it. Oh, money! Oh, hell yeah. Give me that money. There's gotta be a way for me to clean this. It tells me that I can scrub it, but with what? What do I scrub? Oh, wait, you're a laundry worker. Can I use that?
The old woman
Washerwoman.
still sits in her chair, continuing with her chores. As she does so, she quietly hums to herself. The buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow rumble of the ocean waves at night.
You're still up?
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older.
That's alright.
My suggestion is don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind?
You're making fun of me, aren't you? I found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then.
It's okay.
And I'll see what I can do.
I activate the midnight hour.
Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
Yeah, no problem. Goodbye, I'm off. Let's take a look what this does for me. Pain threshold, element proof, always hot, sweat like a pig. Let's see what this looks like on me. Yo, honestly, this is actually starting to look like a vibe. If only I didn't get rid of my fucking hat. My good hat is gone. No. Oh my god, I could take so much damage to my mental health. Okay. Now put back the police clothing. Nice. Let's go ahead and give it to him. As much fun as this jacket is, if I could sell it for money or something, I'm willing to do it.
Tequila Sunset.
Alright, here's her jacket. It's freshly washed.
My jacket?
Yeah, the one you had me clean the seagull shit off of.
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
So you're saying this isn't your jacket?
Found? That's medium concept stuff. Not my style at all. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe you should lay off the booze. It's fucking with your head.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend.
I'm surprised you've made it this far. I don't even know how you managed to get your shit together enough to make a company.
I'm calling it. It's neurological.
You're lost. I'm keeping the jacket.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay. I'm sure it looks great on you.
Yeah, no problem, man. I want to hear the story of your name again.
What's in a name?
Looks up to the skies, have pondered the question, and turns back to
Hey,
you.
Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys.
Oh,
I was
okay, we're
once
doing this
the
again.
reason-
Well, on
So
second
you
thought-
don't want to just hear the same story again. Okay. Okay. Huh.
Pass. I heard it before. Pass. Have you got any more
I
stories?
do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift.
I wish I could tell what this potent pilsner does. Actually, I don't give a shit. Here, have it.
Not much, but it will do. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Koran.
Yeah.
There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of the phenomenon.
The phenomenon.
Are you telling the story of the headless?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary.
I love Idiot Doom Spiral.
Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Hett is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal.
Yeah.
The streets are warmed by a southerly breeze. The lights of a passing motor carriage bloom and fade in the distance.
It's great that you got Shivers to help you out with your world building here, too.
In the harbor's dark, her cigarette is a beacon, dancing alone. The image comes to you effortlessly, as though you'd walked the same streets yourself 1,000 times.
Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides.
He looks into the skies and is searching for peace himself.
What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see?
The Giant of Coconur?
What? No, I told you this is a Martinez legend.
Damn.
It's a man with no head on his shoulders, wearing a found tracksuit, searching for the legendary found cap that went missing when he lost his head.
Whoa, wait. I thought the Headless Fallen Rider rode a bull. Here, I even got the figurine to prove it.
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the Headless Found Rider riding on the back of another headless man.
That's super spooky.
Yes. According to legend, young Gertrude Hett had to endure years of psychotherapy before she was able to look at a horse or tracksuit again. And she's one of the lucky ones. Gertrude Hett may have been the first to witness the Headless Found Rider, but she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
The what? By the what?
Fuck, Rosemary. They were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff.
And somehow you remember this specific thing instead of your keys?
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula DuPont and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season.
Mm-hmm.
Two women stand on a small outcropping of rocks. One of them is wearing a purple raincoat. Thin lines reach out from the rods into the sea. Small droplets start appearing on the surface with increasing frequency.
It's raining.
The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to reach for the tackle box.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
What happened?
When she sees something, her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck. But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the Headless Found Rider looming on the horizon.
Okay.
Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal.
She died.
Her body is never recovered.
Alright, what happened to Ula de Ponte?
Word on the street is that she, you know.
Ooh, he makes a finger pistol with his right hand and lifts it up to his chin.
Gave herself facial deconstruction surgery. Real grisly stuff. Anyway, that's the story of the Headless Found Rider. Pretty crazy, huh?
Alright, alright. I've seen some weird shit on this case. A headless jockey in a tracksuit fits right in.
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some wild shit at you. That's why it's critical to stay well hydrated.
You're so right. Who's the headless rider before he died?
Well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. No one knows for sure. There are a couple of possibilities, though.
Yeah.
Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated. Now he rides, searching for his lost-found cap, plotting revenge.
I just lost my hat. Oh no, should I... Oh no, I lost my hat.
Where art thou?
Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's backyard, and got decapitated by an exceptionally taut clothesline.
Even decapitation couldn't stop his commitment to the sport. Are you that committed?
Fuck yeah, I am.
Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree, and the fall was so violent that his head came clean off. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted it, where it remains to this day. But then, no one really knows.
Seems good with me.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
I've got to agree, your theory sounds the most plausible.
Isn't it? All the pieces fit together perfectly. That's how I know it's right.
This guy needs like a partner or something. This guy needs like someone that can take him. He's a good person. Like he knows what he's doing, but he's just lost himself deep in the salsa, in the doom spiral salsa. He needs someone to get him out of there.
Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories?
Okay, whatever became the headless rider?
No one knows. Some say he stalks Martinez to this day, and can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight.
Oh shit, can I see it now? I mean, it's past midnight, but can I see him?
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
Wait, really? Let's go see if we can find him. The headless Fallon rider? Let's freaking go, yeah. The canal. What is the canal? People keep saying the canal. Was it like the water bridge canal? Is that what they mean? Let's take a look. She's still out there. We can still talk to her and go on a date. The day isn't over, guys. It's 2 p.m. permanently until, or 2 a.m. until I decide otherwise. Kim is going to be missing out on a lot of things. Where's this headless rider? Nothing there. No, nothing. I don't see it. I can see the box of the game up there, actually, is what I can see. Nothing. Can I take Siling's stuff? Hold on, the shoes are just right there. Why can't I just grab them? It's so invulnerable. I could just take them. What? That's horseshit. I want to grab those. Got all these items. The taxidermy. I could sell the taxidermy. Sell the gun. I think cassette tape. All these are useless to me. What do these postcards do? The postcards pre-played. But what do I do with these? Alright, guess we're not seeing the headless horse guy. It's not midnight, so I guess that makes sense. Oh well. You can do a lot of things on the fishing village without having to worry about time. I'm glad for that. I love that there's like a time passing mechanic in this game because, you know, I usually like those kind of things. The lady's gone. Guys, you still here? The guys are gone. Alright, I guess all we got left is to talk to a lady. Talk to a woman. It's time to riz. Before I riz, I gotta make sure I'm clean and hydrated. I'll be right back. just found out this company just went under. I just found that out. I saw on the news article on my phone being like, yeah, this game, they laid off some people, and then eventually, due to just creative differences, as it usually is, it will forever just be a one game company. Like a game company that really sold well, but now it's just over. That actually, now we gotta walk around with that in mind. This is gonna be the only game they make. There is no future plans for anything. Damn.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Is that your boat? Went the overturned boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days?
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, ma'am. No problem.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
Oh, God.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the slushy snow melt on the yellow belly of the boat.
When do you think it'll be ready? There's something I might have to check on one of the islands, the origin of a shot.
Shot, huh? The boat will be ready when the sea turns and the winds settle. You can't command the weather, officer.
Fair enough.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the distance. White sails.
So Shivers, I think, is telling me there's someone in the island, which might or might not be the criminal. B triple prime can still be wrong. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna invest a point into suggestion. Why do I have so much of the suggestion yet I suck at it? Okay, accept and close. Loading for suggestion. I have one. Don't remember which one it is. Gotta just... should I sort these? Oh, no, that's my suggestion. Which one of these is it? Ah. Just this. Yeah, this will be good.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
Oh my god. It's still
Wind
so
is turning
low.
southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic insular Indian cuisine.
Is that enough to make him a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
True.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Okay. Walking the beach sounds romantic.
Oh, very. Finding pieces of glass, bits of wood. Every once in a while we get dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
A mine?
What else? Bottles, drugs also, lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass. Very romantic.
Mines. You need mines.
Mine. The RCM could use a mine. Where is it?
Well, the RCM has to wait for another one, because some army folks came by, took it in the middle of the bay and blew it up. The blast was surprisingly timid for such a huge spiky thing.
Damn it.
Spiky. Must have been a naval contact mine.
Oh, okay, I see. And you put those in the ocean. I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for a suspect who may have stayed in this neighborhood.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently. Over the past few days, she might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again.
Okay.
Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
No, that's it. That's all.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Date.
Get the drink on. It would be unimaginable for a human female to have sex with a man without alcohol as the master of ceremonies to guide them.
I want to be close to you, and there's but one way to intimacy. Nah, I like Al Ghul.
Now there's a whole.
Yeah, alright, I like Al Ghul. Sorry, I'm not gonna hit with that other cringe option. Pass. Pass. Hard pass. I'm the master of my own destiny, don't you see? I'm feeling it now. I look like a actually, what do I even look like? I look like a guy that's wearing a tracksuit for one. That's true. And I've got power armor on my arms and legs, as it should be. I failed so many checks today. It's terrible. I'm gonna go read a book now. I can't really talk with anyone else. I failed the check I wanted to pass, and well, Joyce is still out there. Take a look at the white envelope.
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. It's signed by Idiot Doom Spiral and someone called Blanco Abigail, apparently.
Good. It's good that he can write that too. The medicinal purposes of Pale. Let's read that.
Medicinal purposes of the Pale. The cover of this heavy tome features a number of esoteric symbols.
Let's open it up.
Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the Pale. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book.
What's a pharmacopoeia?
You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, Mesk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors.
Do go on.
Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you.
Yes.
It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the Pale, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
Is there anything in here about restoring lost memories?
There are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
Damn it. I just want something that will soothe the relentless torment of my existence. Well, anything about curing an apocalyptic hangover? Yeah, hold on. Who cares about my existence?
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot?
Alright, book. Let's see what you got.
First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
Alright, fresh mint.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Whiskey.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Some ginseng root.
The tincture you've invented sounds intriguing, but its medicinal value is
Fuck.
suspect, to say the least. Safe to say it won't cure your hangover.
Damn it, you telling me mint, some peppermint whiskey, and ginseng root wouldn't make a pretty good drink?
Whoever wrote this never heard of the hair of the dog. Fuck this book. See if there's a bar open that'll still serve you.
No.
Would you like to try again?
Hold on, wait, let's try again.
Very well. First,
Fresh mint, whiskey,
is there
spoonful
anything
of sugar.
You've created a julep of mint. It won't help your hangover.
Shit.
But it does seem like it would be refreshing on a warm summer's day.
Let's go.
The cool damp of the city has penetrated to your very marrow. Summer is a long way away.
Okay, it's winter.
If only you could find one of these right now and drink the shit out of it. The book said it's good for you, so it would be okay.
That's true. The book says it. The book can't lie.
Would you like to try? Very
Let's try again.
Next,
Fresh mint,
you'll need to
whiskey,
lastly,
pomegranate
you've created
seeds.
a julep.
Damn it.
Cool. If only. Would you like to try again?
Yeah, it's fine because I'm not. We're stuck in the Phantom Zone. We're in the midnight hour. Time doesn't actually pass, so we're
Very
fine.
well. First, choose a base.
Ginger
Next,
root,
you-
whiskey,
lastly,
ginseng
you
root.
created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger.
Fuck yeah.
According to the pharmacopoeia, it should increase your energy and focus, though, in your experience, it's only done the opposite. If only you could find one of these right now, and would you like to try?
Let's try it again.
Next,
Ginger,
you need to combine
whiskey,
Lastly,
sugar.
You've created a delicious if
Fuck.
would you like to? Very
Yeah.
well. First, choose a
Ginger
next,
root,
You need to
aloe vera
lastly,
extract,
is there
wild
you've
ginseng.
created a delicious if
Fuck.
would you like
I gotta
to?
figure
Very
this
well.
out. Fresh mint,
Next,
aloe
lastly,
vera,
is
spoonful of
you've
sugar.
created if
God
would you
fucking
like-
damn it.
very well.
What is
Next,
it?
lastly, you've created if would you like
Sha,
very well. Next,
common-
lastly, you've
boo.
created a delicious. If others would like to, very well. Next,
Buh,
lastly,
buh, buh.
you've created a delicious tincture.
I'm not even paying attention to the ones I've done. Oh god. Alright, let's just keep trying. Alright, tea, pomegranate seeds. Fuck. Try again.
Next,
Boom, boom. Shit. One of these has got to be a medicine.
You've created. If would you like?
Come on.
Next, lastly, you've created.
God.
Would you like?
Help.
Next, lastly, you've created. If
You've created.
Very well.
Common
You've
pomegranate
created,
seeds.
If only.
I love a
would you
bastard.
Very well. Next.
Whiskey,
lastly,
ginseng
you've
root.
created, if
God
would you
damn
like?
it.
Very well. Next.
That.
You've
There's
created,
only
if
so
would
many
you like to try?
possibilities. What am I
Very well.
doing wrong?
Next, you need. Lastly,
The
you've
sugar.
created, if would you like? Very well.
Ginger root,
You need to.
aloe
lastly,
vera,
you've
pomegranate
created, if
seeds.
would you
Fuck.
like? Very well.
Ginger
Next,
root,
lastly,
aloe vera,
you've
sugar.
created, if would you like? Very
Ginger root,
well. Next, you need to.
aloe vera,
lastly, you've
ginseng.
created, if
Fuck.
would you like? Very well.
Ginger
Next,
root, whiskey,
lastly, you've
pomegranate.
created, if would you like? Very.
Ginger
next,
root,
lastly,
whiskey,
you've
sugar.
If, would you like? Very
Oh my god, I'm
next,
losing my mind.
lastly,
Whiskey,
you've created,
ginger root.
Oh, very well. Next, lastly, you've created. if
Everything in
would
the
you
middle.
like?
Nope.
Very well.
Okay.
Next, you need to combine.
Aloe
Lastly,
vera,
you've
pomegranate
created,
seeds.
If only would you like? Very well. Next, lastly,
Shit.
you've if would you like? Very well.
One of these have to
Next,
be
lastly, you've
something.
created, if would you
I've
like to
created
try
a
again?
delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger.
Very well. Next, you need to combine the base ingredient.
What have I
with-
done?
Lastly, if would you like to try? Very well.
I feel
Next,
like
you
hold
need-
on.
Lastly, if would you close the.
Fuck no, I want to
Very
concoct
well.
them.
Next, you need to combine the base ingredient. Lastly,
Boom.
you
Boom.
create. If would you like to try? Very well.
I'm going to lose my
Next,
fucking
lastly,
mind.
you create. If would
I'm
you
gonna
like?
lose my
Very well.
fucking
Next,
mind.
lastly,
Oh,
you
I'm
create-
losing
if
my
would you
fucking
like- you
mind.
close- very
No,
well.
open the book again,
Next,
you piece of
you need
shit.
to
I'm
combine-
losing my
lastly, you
fucking
create-
mind
if
right
would you
now.
like?
You
Very
have
well.
no idea. I'm
You need to-
losing
lastly,
it.
You created. If would you
Kill
like?
me.
Very well. Next,
Kill me
lastly,
now.
If would you like
What have
to
I
try?
missed?
Very well.
What
Next,
have I
you-
missed?
lastly, you've created. If only you could find.
Help!
Would you like?
If
Very well.
only I
Next,
could find
lastly,
some kind of
if
thing
would
to
you like?
create.
Very well. Next, lastly, you've if would you like?
I'm
Very
going
well. Next,
kill someone.
lastly, you've created. If
I'm
would you
going
like?
to
Very
kill
well.
someone
Next,
after this
lastly,
game
you've
session
created.
is
If
over.
would you like? Very
I'm
well.
going to
Next,
murder the company.
lastly,
Wait, they're
you've
already done.
created. If would you like to
Shit,
try?
I can't
Very
even
well.
kill them.
Next, lastly,
Whiskey,
you've
ginseng
cre- if
root.
would you like? Very well. Next, lastly, you've created.
Help,
If would you like? Very next, lastly, you've
Pomegranate
created. If would you like?
seeds.
Very well.
Help!
First,
Is there
next,
anything?
You need to combine. Lastly, you've created a delicious. If would you like to try? Very well. Next, lastly, you've created. If would you like to try again?
I need to take a breather. My head hurts. I've examined all the potential things, and there's nothing big
Very
in
well.
here.
First, choose a base ingredient.
Common meadow room.
Next, you need to combine.
Tea.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like?
Ginseng
You've
root.
created a delicious tincture.
I-
If
I'm-
would
I'm
you
outta
like?
here.
You
Close the book.
the book.
This shit's for nerds. I don't want to read that again. God, my head hurts. Oh, wait, did I not? Hold on. Did I not get it correct the first time? Because that was I got +5 XP. Did I? Wait. This can't be. This can't be. Don't tell me I got it right the first time and I just did. Well, I thought that was just normal. Oh. My head hurts. My head hurts. Oh my god. Who's this fucko? The greatest innocence. I actually, it hurts. It hurts so much. My head hurts. Read The Greatest Innocence.
The Greatest Innocence by Joao Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy.
Crack open this immense tome.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain.
We don't need to know any of that garbage. Is there like some hot gravure photos in there?
Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time.
Oh no.
Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes. You ready?
Sure, yeah, why not?
That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocence? Dolores Day.
Dolores Day says Pain Threshold.
Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and
Fuck you,
the
Pain
welfare
Threshold.
state. She codified parliamentary democracy
You lied
and
to
created
me.
modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern. She was powerful and beautiful on all her icons.
Okay.
Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps?
Our wife left us. Our wife left us. Yay!
Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
Nani?
A strange sensation of loss. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. That is unimportant to the quiz.
Yeah, I should have paid attention.
Yes.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day.
Sola?
Incorrect.
Fuck.
Solar was anointed during the previous century and even lived to see the current one. She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and largely left history to its own devices, encouraging people to excel on their own rather than prescribing to a deified model of history.
Oh,
She is often called an anti-innocence.
that sounds pretty base to me.
Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side of the left during the turn-of-the-century revolutions. Innocences don't usually resign. Care to try again?
Alright, the Percarnison?
Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's
Pius.
depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he
Oh,
invented
that
God
glue
and the
there's is
quality of
gold.
man before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for our own.
The word gold is ruined for me forever.
As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party. The
Boo, boo. That sounds like politics. Boo.
Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence?
Dolores Day.
Dolores.
Dolores Day.
Incorrect again.
Fuck.
While she originated many modern institutions, launched
I hate
several
this
successful
test.
expeditions, and was even critical of the innocentic system itself, and somehow keeps popping up in your mind.
Damn
She
it.
is not often considered the strongest, even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion, la autodiscipline, love, compassion, self-control, which could be seen as facets of strength. Would you like to try again?
Yeah, sure.
Please, relax.
Never. Vesper Messina.
Incorrect.
God.
Vespa Messina is not a person, but a defunct state on the southeastern coast of the Occident. It used to take up most of the peninsula before separating into the republics of Vespa and Messina. Care to try again?
Franco Negro.
Correct. Named the innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He
All right.
also established the concept of the nation.
So he made up money.
Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society. in
I
which
like this
every man
guy.
has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue.
Yeah, I like this guy. Let's go for that.
Question 3. Who was the false innocence?
Dolores
Okay,
Day.
It wasn't Dolores Day. She's not false.
Dolores Day.
No, stop thinking it. I said it wasn't her. She was true.
No.
No, stop thinking it.
God damn it.
I said it wasn't her. She was true.
Kedra?
Incorrect.
Fuck.
Kedra is a large nation in the mid-northern area of the Mawindi Isola, north of the Occident, between the Ilmarin mountain range and the Pacentic Mare Interregnum. Care to try again?
Step on the Despicable. By the name alone, I think it's him. Or her.
Incorrect. Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during the Kedriatic conquest, instead of the despotic Erno Pasternak. Would you try again?
Fuck, Erno Pasternak.
Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences, some assumed to have innocentic qualities, some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen. The most famous and important of these was Erno Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest.
What's wrong with hymns?
Defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable.
Bro's got some problems with churches.
Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence? The most important of them all. The most precious to humankind.
Dolores Day.
Correct.
Finally!
You might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. A most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-isolary travel to
I finally got one question right, thank God.
consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow, and more beautiful.
So the less human you become, the more attractive you are. I see. Alright, I'm gonna go online and buy a fursuit now, if you don't mind me. I gotta really, I gotta step up. I can't be left behind, you know?
And more beautiful. And more beautiful.
Of course.
Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated.
Easy 100.
An F for failure. Ha ha ha.
Fuck
You
you.
would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
No. Damn you, you arrogant book.
You are shouting at an inanimate object, like a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the right answers.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid book. Stop talking to me.
Man, something's weird about this book. You should do something fun instead. Rock out. Forget about it.
I'm putting this one in the garbage for sure. This one's in the do not read pile. Okay, good. Let's go check out the church. See if there's anything happening in the church right now. I can't freaking believe I got egged on by every single person in my body, every single thought in my head. Dolores Day wasn't the answer. Not even close. Okay. But this ain't the way to church. Get back down. Hold on, we could do some funny prank calls actually. Wait a minute. Wait a second, let's do this.
The handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Yeah, let's do some funny prank calls. Go ahead, put another 10 cents in. I gained $1 by talking funny the other day. By being super liberal, I got $1.
I'm tired.
Yo, so am I, man.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
I'm tired too.
If I could go just 1 month without writing, no, 2 months, I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
You're goddamn right.
The man disappeared with a sigh.
I hear you, brother. The communism's 0% built. I need to get out there.
You do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number.
Ooh, I got a freebie.
Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens.
Let's go.
Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Dial a random number with your eyes closed. Yeah, do it. Bada beep beep.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up and repeat the motion.
Can I get a pizza? Can I call Pizza Hut for some good ass pizza right now?
Strange. This is not how you started before.
Keep dialing.
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air.
Keep dialing.
11 17361.
I know this number, don't I?
Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling.
I'm starting to get the feeling I should have hung up.
Yes. 451-67-451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
This is a fucking long ass phone number. What is this? 41. I first did like 3 different numbers: 414447 11 17 361 45167. How would you remember any of these numbers?
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones, calling in the night.
Calling in a very deep night.
The saddest sound in the world. Both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rising with each ring.
Hold it together, body. You gotta hold it together, man.
Calling still. Ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. You know this to be true.
The what now? I'm probably gonna need Volition to help me out here, or we're gonna take some pills here.
The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Long windows. How do I know that?
You just do. And you know it is going to hurt.
Oh boy, who's ready to die? That's me. Let it call more. I'm ready. Give it to me.
Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
You sound sleepy. Oh, my guy's freaking the fuck out. I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. Yellow free heat man. Come man. Hello.
Who is this?
Your voice is beautiful.
No. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
Who is this?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a
Deloria
gift.
Day.
A gift that was meant for you. To make it possible to live.
Fuck.
And fight.
Here we go.
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing.
Don't react.
It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
I want to die. Your voice makes me want to turn into dust.
Oh no. Is that you?
No, I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
Actually, I'm 100% sober.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
I'm not drunk or high. I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh God.
Hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
It's so late here.
Yeah, I know, and I spent 10 cents on this call, and I'm gonna get it. Trust me, these things are cheap.
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
I only have 2 things to ask. I want to talk. Who am I? Who am I? You sound like you know me.
What do you want to talk about?
Oh,
Talked about already.
my HP. That one actually hurt.
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
Oh, okay. Say
No
nothing.
response. Only a sound. The connection crackles like burning paper.
I'm a law. I'm the law. I'm a detective. I'm doing a case. There's a hanged man.
She does not answer anymore.
I'm gonna solve it.
Harry.
I'm gonna do it. I'm going to solve this crime.
Disconnect tone.
Fuck!
The machine ran out of money.
Shit.
Run. To the church. Home. Anywhere but here. Anything but calling her again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We'll leave that be. We'll call her when it's actually not time for her to work. Let's not call her at the middle of night. I think that's probably for the best. God damn. Okay, I sure am glad I put on the pain threshold, because holy damn. Wait, I'm gonna lose an HP taking this off, aren't I? Oh, we're good. We're good, actually. What is the point? Oh, it's endurance. Pain threshold's entirely different. Oh, okay. My endurance sucks ass. Let's get out of here.
Doors more than twice your height stand shut in front of you.
Actually, I want to look at this with Kim. I don't want to do all this stuff without Kim, you know? Yeah, we're gonna... What's my current objectives? Get two conditions for Spirits Eternal. Hold on to Spirits, wait for the signal. Inspect the traps. The last trap is empty. Return to Morel and the Whirling with the news. I could do that. Find the murder weapon. Locate the working firearm that shoots that ammo. Check the island for bullet traces. Check the boardwalk for bullet traces. Where's the fucking boardwalk? I don't know what this boardwalk is. The special borscht. Okay, we have to get that. Ask Scab Lead about tattoos. Don't feel like doing that just yet. Track down my gun. I did the signature thing for... I could at least deposit it into the trash. Or my bad, the mailbox. Same difference. Then we'll go to bed. Actually, we'll go to bed first and then do that. Let's get in there. I have no HP anyway. Time to call it a day. Save the game. The eternal 2 p.m. 2 a.m. is over. Why does it have to be so depressing? Why? I just got in here.
Hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, without the expression. It's just hairy.
Yep. I'm in bed.
The bed is comforting.
Time for a rest. I've earned it.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Fine, you got me. I gave drugs to Kuno. Jeez, you don't have to be such an asshole about it.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
Been in an eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
Don't bring her into this.
Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning. Changing.
Don't do this to me, limbic system and ancient reptilian brain. Shut up. I'm being happy not remembering her. What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
Once a communist, always a communist.
You can never forget this shit.
The rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop. Whirling. Spitting out words and images.
What's wrong with that?
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
And you don't have to be an asshole about it, man.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you?
Shut up.
The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right. I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class.
For the working class, yeah.
For the money, baby.
That's also true.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I'm building communism for all. This time we won't fail.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
Yeah. Wait, what? No, it says it's the world that's changing. I think you flubbed up that line. That means entirely something. That means different things.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Alright, I'm just gonna feel the pillow underneath my cheek
Beep,
now.
beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Hey, that's better than my usual score. I only sleep like 2.
For the wind.
Fuck yeah.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Alright, up and at 'em. Let's get to it. We got a case to solve. I healed up.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
What's going on? What happened to my communism? 666. I've achieved perfect personality.
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
How am I going to do that?
Organization hasn't exactly been your strong suit, historically speaking.
Damn, that's really high. How can I ever pass that? Okay. I thought the shack was nice and cozy as is.
Your level of personal upkeep is irrelevant. All that matters is your commitment to building the World Republic.
Yeah.
You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism.
Gotcha.
But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
Will they help me fire up Mazad's socialist sausage grinder?
Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff.
Oh.
It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists.
Oh, I thought that was the whole point. Okay, well, I'm not sure if I want to go searching for these mole people.
They're not mole people. They're your comrades in the eternal class struggle.
Yeah.
It's your task to find and join them.
But I'm part of the coalition authorities. Have I been persecuting communists this whole time?
Possibly. If you have been, it's only because you're a double agent acting in furtherance of your long-term objectives.
Of course.
Listen to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion?
Probably not.
Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building communism for all.
True. How am I supposed to find them if they're hiding?
Let your nose guide you, detective.
You must mean my nose, as in my huge and highly functioning brain, right? Right?
No, We meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists.
Oh, how convenient.
We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
Wait, hold on. Maybe rhetoric's onto something. The zero rhetoric. What does communism smell like?
Failure.
Okay, there's already so much failure in my life. I don't know if I can take any more.
That's why you're perfect for the job. No one's got a better nose for failure than you, Harry.
Ah, shucks. When you put it like
What you're
that.
smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't
Wait,
fix.
can I make a doom spiral communist?
People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinez. But you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to join them.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get organized,
First,
baby.
You'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact.
Gotcha.
Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic.
Okay, I see.
Judging from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered, it seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist activity.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start.
Wait, hold on. What do I do after I meet a fellow communist?
You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice.
I don't know any of
But
those.
Mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists.
Isn't that last part kind of counterproductive?
Not at all. Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
Well, if you say so. Let's get to it.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead.
Let's fucking go. I'm such a communist. Get myself organized. Let's fucking go. All right, let's go meet Kim outside. My communism has powered up since the last time he's seen me. Good morning. I'm a communist.
Yes?
Hold on. Hold still a second. Try to smell Kim.
The lieutenant's posture becomes and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade.
Kim, I need to sniff you. It's really important.
The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And yet, in the folds of his jacket, you can just perceive the stale and acrid traces of oil rags, transmission fluid, and brake pads. Wait. There's something else there.
I can
Something
smell it.
that sets your GABA receptors aflutter.
Here we go. Kim, you have the potential to become a communist.
The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle.
That's the smell of a communist.
But what sort of ideological picture do these smells paint? Tough to say.
Do you need something, Detective?
I see. Just as I expected, Lieutenant, you're a mechanic.
I do like to hang around the motor pool every now and then, but that doesn't make me a mechanic. Sort of like how hanging around the liquor store hasn't made you into a master distiller.
Hey, I've been doing better.
You're right, Detective. My apologies.
I can't get drunk if I'm trying to build up communism.
Was there something else you wished?
No, that's it. Damn. Kim's not a communist, I see. I'm gonna go ahead and shave my beard. We gotta have a new look for this communist pushing.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough.
Okay, so my hand-eye coordination kind of sucks booty, okay? It kind of sucks quite booties, but that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and level it up to a charisma 2. Do I have anything that would give me more hand-eye coordination? I need a new look. Drama 2. Oh, here's one. Boom. Kingdom of conscious perception, reaction speed, conceptual. I really need to sort these. Okay, no. All right.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, like an artist with a
There we
brush
go.
or a master swordsman. You use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the noseline.
It's time to remove the
The
fuzz.
sharp blade chafes against your skin.
Oh
reducing
God.
the scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender. The air brushing against it, chilly.
Feel your clean-shaven
They
cheeks.
feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
Yo, we're getting
Your
there.
face, such as it is, a regular human face, sans expression.
Yo, we look a little bit more normal. Yo, that's a face. Whoa, this is a
An old mirror
face.
hangs on the wall.
Oh, I'm a clean-shaven police officer now. We're getting our act together. Hey Kim, dig my new look?
Yes?
So, I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
I knew I shouldn't have shaved. I knew, and I still did it. What an idiot.
No, it's okay, I guess. I may have preferred the mutton chops. They sort of seem to cover
The disgustingness of my face.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Well, you gotta make sacrifices when you build communism. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and turn in. Yeah, first order of business, we need to get my gun. That's what I want first. Okay, save my game. You gotta turn in the mailbox. Gotta turn in the letters to the mailbox. Kim is vibrating crazy.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
I knew we'd use this mailbox for something.
Yes, for sending mail.
And dump it in there.
You drop the white envelope
Boom.
in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon.
Alright.
Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
For sure.
Right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Exactly. So if that's the case, let me get my gear together. Let me get that armor on. Ooh, baby. Go ahead, take off this to show him that I'm wearing the armor. The necktie is really ruining my vibe here, but it's okay. The necktie can stay. He's my friend. My best friend. Anything else I got? I could put this. Ooh. Looking kind of sick, actually. Looking kind of nice. This was my stat of 5, 6, 8, 6, 5, 7. Like, the stats that I'm good at, I'm really good at. But the stats that I'm not good at, fuck all, I'm dead. Take off the clipboard. So I can get my authority back. Oh yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Mwah, French kiss. Great. Here we go. A little racist person. The shadows are kind of moving quite creepily.
There. Do you smell that?
Hold on. Oh, what is that
Can
smell?
you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? That sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent reordering?
Close my eyes and take a deep breath.
Can you smell it now? You inhale. The cilia along your olfactory epithelium tingle with excitement as they sift through the swirling morass.
It's manana, isn't it? I can smell them from here.
First come the smells of the agitated strikebreakers. Layers of body oil and sweat. Over-buttered meals pulled from bake-like lunch pails. The biting stench of lye soap. And then there's the slowly oxidizing metal gates. The scent of stale grease emanating from every crack.
Of course, of course.
Everything in order, detective?
Just taking in the morning air like a normal detective.
There's a lot to take in, isn't there?
Yeah, there
In
is.
a word, exactly what you would expect to find at any harbor in the industrialized world.
I can't let Kim know my plans.
Nonsense. The reek of communism is unmistakable, and it's coming from that railing over there.
You mean from Manana?
Yes. Now's your chance to establish contact.
Okay, yeah, let's give it a go. Actually, I want my gun first. Wait. Let's not get sidetracked here. I want my gun. We can talk to Manana after I get my gun back. I wish there's just a fast travel point to get to Everard's lair. Go. Run. I haven't put a single point to rhetoric, so it's still impossible to open that thing. Oh, shit. What happened? I dropped my phone. That's what happened.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were...
Alright, time to put the clothes for rhetoric then. Here we go. Rhetoric. Something's taken away my rhetoric. Not that. It's the bum hat, of course. Let's see. What do I got? What do I got that would increase the rhetoric within me? This polo shirt. Nice. I kind of do look younger. I can't tell from my my low polygon body, but I think I do look younger. Let's see. Anything else that would increase my rhetoric? No, that's it. All right.
You're back before the cargo container.
Gonna use my brain. We have an 8% chance now. Here we go. All right. Nothing else to do here. Down the walk home. Look back the super armor. Put back the beanie hat, and we're good to go. Gotta give it a shot, you know. Is Everard a communist? No, hell no. He's an ultra liberal. Hold on.
Of course. Now we're on the right track.
Don't tell me.
It smells like
a communist.
We're getting crates and pallets calling to mind. Vast stands of winter pines. A swirl of ancient odors absorbed by heavy carpet fibers. But also a pervasive, treacly sweetness that somehow reminds you of cola nuts.
Cola nuts.
The whole place could probably use a good deep cleaning, you think?
Well, smelling much communism around the Union Bass's office?
How'd you know?
Meanwhile, Claire clatters away on his typewriter, willfully indifferent to your presence.
Oh, there's something over here that I missed. Looks something forgotten on the table. Something forgotten on the table. The coffee table? What? I don't see anything. What are you talking about? Huh? What do you mean there's some... I don't see anything. I'm blind. My perception is high, right? It's a crisp, solid 5. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tell Everard that I did his job without him knowing I did it wrong. Here we go.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Okay, it's done. I mailed the signatures you asked to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman,
Fuck yeah.
confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now.
Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
I need my gun.
Oh, Bratan, you play the old man like a 3-string banjo. He has no idea.
Better not to gloat, sire. 'Tis arrogance that gives the play away. Be subtle.
Okay. Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Okay, so then where is
An
it?
old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
Oh boy.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway.
Very wild. Now, where did all the money I got from that go?
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Really?
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Oh, she was waving it around at
As
people.
I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
I surely left the gun unloaded, right?
Unstable is good, actually. She will be easier to disarm. No, wait. Actually, unstable is pretty bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I somehow succeeded at that, even though I needed the 12 to do that. Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
Of course she does.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
Nope.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
Alright, so can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
Alright, we can get my gun back
She
today.
will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Thanks, Brain.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Yeah.
I didn't understand that.
Huh? What? Look. What the fuck was that? That's it for now.
Great, Harry, great. I think we've truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Of course, of course. Suddenly there's a sadness in his tone.
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
I'm looking for a self-underground communist. Can you help me?
Mr. Dubois, really? Do I look like a man who has time for underground communists? I'm as above ground as it gets.
Yeah, and I can't wait to take you off of that.
That's a non sequitur, if you've ever heard one.
Let's drop the funny stuff. I'm trying to make contact with my revolutionary brethren.
Sure thing, Harry. We're all business now. The answer is still no. I'm a busy man, as you can see. I don't block off time on my schedule for underground.
My
fights.
schedule.
If you haven't spoken with my man Magnani yet, I'd suggest you start there. He's more in touch with what's happening at the ground level, so to speak.
Alright, so you do know Manana's a communist.
All you're going to get out of him, it appears.
Now, was there anything else you wish to discuss today?
Actually, let me ask about the murder again.
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens by
Nope,
your
never mind.
means, Harry.
Wait, did I not get any of the questions that I should have?
I'm always
Oops.
happy to
Okay, here we go,
educate
here we
and
go.
Entertain you, my friend. So, what's on your mind?
Did you order the hanged man killed?
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that.
What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
Well, that sucks.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
They've traded military people. Aren't you afraid of their men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men.
2 men, sure. 15 men? Kinda meh. 50 men? You're asking for it.
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
Yeah, everyone hates them, except the ultra-liberals maybe, which happens to be me.
You're not an ultra-liberal, Harry. Get the fuck out of here. Don't be a retard.
Totally worth the $1. How's this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait.
What?
Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that.
We don't pay them.
We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're gonna take all of it for the people and fuck Wild Pines.
Wait, for the people.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
All right.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
From where? Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry.
Totally.
Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
True enough, it's day 4, and I feel like I've missed quite a few things.
It's already happening.
That's fair. So how many of you guys are there in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2373?
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
Well thought out.
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us.
Yeah.
Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Yeah, you can't possibly have to continue like, yeah, clients will leave en masse.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer.
I see.
With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
Alright, let me guess. Drugs?
Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry? There's all sorts of fun stuff inside.
Fun?
I mean, heck, this one has you and the lieutenant, me, and my novelty silverfish clock.
I want to open that box so bad.
You should definitely come back here and ask again if you learn more about the Union's dealings.
Fuck.
There's something he's not telling you.
Alright, who killed the man?
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
A guy, huh?
How do you know it's a guy?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know.
Okay.
Very nice, Harry.
Hold on. That's not a fishing rod, is it? It's... This is not a fishing rod? What is it? You can't just say that. What? What? Well, let me ask Kevlar over here.
A pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on...
Oh, there's something here. Okay, let me go investigate. I want to open that big ass crate. I want to open it. I want to open it. And also I want to talk to Manana and hire him to be a communist with me. Get that 0.002%, you know what I mean? Get that delish percentage going. Isn't that right? Just, yeah. Isn't that right, Kim?
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
I'm activating safe scumming mode. I'll only do this once. If it happens, it happens. Rhetoric, increase, accept and close. Activate the door.
Its draw
Getting a phone call. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Hold on, wait, I don't have my jacket on. Wait a second. I don't have my rhetoric gear on. One of these stupid shirts is it? It's that one. I think I have to take off this one. And that's all I had.
You're back.
Here we go. 17%.
Its draw hasn't, and as it's always been.
I'm going to beat my fucking head in.
Maybe you're losing your.
I want to see what's beyond this door, man. One more time. One more time. Just all right. Just hear me out. Just this once. We're gonna roll that 17% one more time. I want to know what's behind this door. Okay, just one more. Just one more. One more. Okay, just a little bit. Just a little bit of fun here. Okay, we're trying to have a little bit of fun. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck! I didn't invest a point. Where's rhetoric? There it is. Okay. Okay, here we go.
You're back before the car.
Shazam!
It's
all right, I guess my life is. I guess we'll never find out what's beyond this fucking door, will we? You know what? No, one more time, and this time I won't load the save again. This time I won't. I promise. I promise. All right, I promise. I promise. Please, just open the door for me. I just want to see what's beyond this door. Please, for the love of God. Show me, open the door. Fuck me, man. It's impossible, man. It's impossible. I want to open this fucking door. All right, whatever. That's okay. All right. We'll get there eventually. Mark my words. I think I had other things that needed. Oh yeah, I could talk to Siling now. Yeah, there's a couple things that required rhetoric. Not a bad idea to invest the point into it. Let's talk to Manana. Besides, rhetoric would give me... No, that's trauma. What does rhetoric do for me, usually? It's usually at 0, so I never get to see it. Let's talk to Manana and get that communist agenda going. Whose side, Kim? Yeah, this is so important.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Listen, brother, there's something important I need to talk to you about.
What's that, boy?
He'll said slightly.
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
I'm looking for some people who know how to grind a sausage, if you know what I mean. It involves our mutual friend, Cross. Put your fingers next to your head and curl your fingers like deer
I don't
antlers.
think I've ever met a Kras personally. Then again, I've never been to Grad.
Fuck. Fuck. I'm looking for a secret cabal of mole people.
You might have to look elsewhere for help with that.
God damn it.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
What I'm trying to say is I'm looking for communists. You know any?
Now I see. Can't say I'm surprised. You seem to take your communism seriously.
Yeah.
Not a bad thing, mind you. It's good for a man to take time to think about the whole socio-political world picture.
Bro, just give me the info where the communism starts, the begins, and the people I need to find.
Oh, he certainly likes to take his time with things, especially when politics are at issue.
Yeah, exactly, Kim. Now step aside. You don't want to be shot down by the rest of my squad, do you?
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why?
I'm on a sort of quest to develop my political potential. I need their help.
A fellow plains roamer in search of greater understanding. A classic story.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
I know you said you're not really a communist, but aren't you actually a communist?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, I'm not institutional. A man's got to blaze his own trail, in my book.
Okay, so maybe he's not exactly a communist, but there's definitely some communistic residue about him.
We gotta flare it up. We gotta make him believe in communism.
But you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps he's your guy.
What's an ideologo?
You know, a guy with a theory.
Okay.
Someone who likes to pit his theory against other theories in deadly theory combat.
How'd you meet him?
It was late one night as I was leaving the arbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Sarameritian style. He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
That seems like my guy.
See, all this political chit-chat is just an excuse to rip tar with strangers. Let's say we just skip right to the good part then.
No. And what does that mean? The extra physical branch is communism.
No idea. I took it to mean he was asking me to join some sort of underground cell.
That's what I need.
A very old school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution.
What'd you tell him?
The same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, every boyadero rides alone.
Okay, how do I find this
I
guy?
couldn't tell you. Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night. Just before he melted into the shadows, he turned to me and said, "Remember Dobrava and Abadanais."
I don't know what those things are.
And then he was gone.
Who are those?
I don't know. Guess not everyone remembers.
What do you think it means?
Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk with me. Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows the ideologo personally. I have to say though, it sounds like you found yourselves a proper hunt.
God damn it.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
That weasel of his, that turns out he has one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yes, this mug collection certainly represented antiquated social values.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work.
Just make sure that I didn't say something fascist. I don't remember what antiquated meant in that context. Well, it's good. Hey, Kim. Want to be part of the communist agenda? I'm asking you just because you're my friend. You're a bro, man. You're a bro. And it's okay. All right if you're not really feeling up to it right now, but you know, eventually, if you ever come around to the thought of becoming a communist, then you know, I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you, pal. The fuck are these guys? Piss something and fuck the world. And you know what? I think I'll end it off right here. This seems like a good place to stop for now. I did a lot of nothing, I think, but it still was a fun time. I'm gonna go to the gym now and think about my communist political views that's been expanded since I played this game. So anyway, have a good day, good afternoon, good night, good evening, whatever it was. This is Gooman. I'm signing off. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Inside, you see a set
No,
of
I didn't want to
steering
click on that.
wheels,
Fuck.
a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheating
Everything's being
gauge.
recorded. Okay. All right. Good. I've got an hour until I have to go out and do shit. Actually, I have less than an hour. I have 57 minutes before I have to get out of my house. So we're gonna go ahead and play the game as quick as possible. Let's talk to these guys. On the speed run.
That's
Get some progress
one
done.
brutal motor carriage.
I just realized this game is a bunch of dialogue. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it neon style.
Neon style. His companion wears a single yet elegant slogan: "Fuck the world."
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could like hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors, cops' heads, scary tribal shit.
Kim, can we arrest these fellas? I don't want to deal with their shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have
tell
to
'em.
stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
Being a goddamn narc.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in
Magic, there's no
reality.
code.
Man, if we were certified skulls right
Actually,
now...
I guess there are many codes in this game, but I can solve them because my character is smart and I don't have to be. Also, hello. I have to play this game. Oh, fuck, before I have to go.
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer that. Just leave. You can always come back later. on your own terms.
I see. So don't bring Kim into this. All right, we don't have time for this. Let's fucking go. 5 XP. Look at that. We're gaming already. We're gaming so hard. All right. What was I gonna do? What's on my to-do list here? Get my gun at 2200. Okay, get myself organized. From the sniff out more communists. Got it. Check the traps. Spirits. Let's go tell Morel that I found his dump trap and it has nothing in it. Come on, Kim. We gotta schmoove. Don't you know? The world's collapsing in less than an hour, Kim. Get the hell out of here.
No, something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
Do they smell like communists? Aren't they Everard's guys?
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they?
No.
No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles.
Why? What have I done?
In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
Okay. Fat Angus doesn't get a single... He doesn't feel like talking about Fat Angus.
And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away.
Well, I'm not leaving. I got things to do. I got detective work to finish.
Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
All right, guess I'll look elsewhere then. I'm not even sure why I even had this discussion with Torque. You wasted my time. Literally. Hey, Morel.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
All right, you better thank me in XP, lady. I need another level up in Rhetoric. Hell yeah, yeah. Give me another level up there.
Oh,
Who the
sweetie,
fuck is that guy?
I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
It was truly epic. It was a truly epic long distance trek.
Truly a lot of legwork. My partner adores these kinds of things.
Yeah, I love running.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
Tie?
It's a tie. Meskin origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
Dude, that's baller. We're gonna put it on. Wait, I can't betray my current tie. I can't do it. I can't do it. You never told me you've seen the Phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the Phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Yeah, the stick bug. I'm sure it's quite precise.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
That I did. Now sit back, Kim.
That is a way bigger compliment than it sounds like. Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
You better write this down, Kim. We're gonna see the stick bug in our travels. I'm sure of it. Shivers told me that we're gonna see something coming up.
Well, it was summer.
Shivers wouldn't lie to me.
I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Wait, where was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half in Betancourt.
Beta Court?
My grandmother had a summer home there.
Oh, God. They're already calling me. Oh no, we gotta keep going.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
What happened?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy.
So it's a huge...
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a fucking huge stick bug monster.
She had no fear. just surprise.
I would be too.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Don't go? Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen.
I want to meet the stick bug.
For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
And now you're trying to prove that it exists.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
How old are you? How old were you, Morel, when this happened? I can't believe that you've been this into phasmids for this many years.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
This is big. This is huge.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago.
Aww.
It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Aw, that's nice. Kim, what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Oh my. This is fucking why I don't want to do this. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully I won't get disturbed anymore.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
Man, Kim, you're such a goddamn loser. Maybe... I don't want to say that. How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
It's probably huge. Its limbs are white.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
You were on a date?
Our first, yes.
There, that's been tentatively. Well, I don't... Thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie.
I'm
I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just... such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
Kim, write that down. Kim, write that down. That's gotta be... It's gotta be a sunny day.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, empathy. Alright, that's all for now. Did I finish that jet? Do I get like a huge XP dump? Hold on. Oh yeah, I haven't told Laurel about the traps yet. Alright, Laurel.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
Money.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
So I checked all the tapes.
Good. Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yeah, there was nothing in the trap, no locust, or no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
I mean, if it's huge, it wouldn't get stuck in there.
That's not ideal, but...
The empty trap was the one at your campsite. Maybe this factors into it somehow?
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
It's crafty.
Of course, more clever.
Shut up, Kim, shut up!
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
I love this idea of finding the big stick bug. It's one of my detective profession duties.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. What a deft hunter, this phasmid. Are you sure you've exhausted all the alternative explanations? Yeah, let's.
Of course we have.
Okay, all right.
Morel, he may have a point. We have an obligation to rule out other hypotheses.
It could have been a raccoon.
You're right, dear.
Those fuckers get
It's
anywhere.
A fair point. But what other explanation could there be? Pardon me. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
I don't want it.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
I don't know.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
No, we fucking won't. Who do you think you are? No, we won't. You see, man, we need some delicious, good XP. We have 12 XP. We're 12 XP away, Kim. I need the 12 XP. I need it bad. Find my heraldic bird. Find the murder weapon. I don't know where I'm gonna be able to get that one. Ask Ruby in the village. I found a bullet. Okay. Determine what the shot is. Check the boardwalk for bullet trace. I could have sworn I've checked the boardwalk many times. Ask about Ruby in the village. Ask Gap leader about tattoos. Special borscht. Alright, this is a side quest we could do. Spirit is eternal. Hold on to the spirits and wait for the signal. Okay, got it.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
It is fucking now.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken.
Oh.
Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too.
So wait, Kuno was just shaking the trap?
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I think a little hooligan called Kulo, just a little hooligan. He does a little he's a bit of a goon. May have stolen the locust.
A little hooligan? But what would a child want with bags?
Man, I don't know.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up.
Delinquents. My favorite.
It does, Kim, from your tone, it kind of sounds sarcastic.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
You're playing suzerainty with the crypto fascist?
After this is
Big
your
mistake.
last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary?
Really?
We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here.
The mutants.
Anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though.
This is like Monopoly?
We're gonna follow this through.
It's just the version of Monopoly for Revachol.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
The first man to break formation is always a blow. Okay. I'll get going now. I don't feel like talking about Larry. Look at this fucker. I hate him. I want to talk with the smoker though. I just noticed they're here. What's good, Smokey?
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
5 XP for talking to a random guy. Hello, adjust my tie.
Hello, hello. So what brings you here?
I don't know. What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm here to kick some ass and solve the case I'm working on.
Well, here's to you.
Fuck. Tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
We're getting the questioning for the big guy. Probably the scab guy in front of the gate. What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Your Sunday friend, the witness.
No, I don't think it came up.
Good. What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Fuck, okay. Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
So he's foreign.
He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
He was definitely the color of oranges. Thanks for the
Sure.
info.
Anything else on your mind?
What? What is it about the way he carries himself? I meant your Sunday friend.
You did. And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you.
Oh, shoot. Why not?
Fucking cool as shit. Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
He's a first-class citizen. Return where?
To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
I'll take the money. What are you, you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does Sunday? You guys religious?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
On Sundays. Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
The putrid, disgusting sea? I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
What about me, gendarme?
Fuck, I'm... Hold on.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Hold on, wait. I gotta put on my composure here. How much composure do I have? -1 from items. I have +1. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's... What's taking away? What's the thing? Where's my composure going? Where's it? Is it this? It's that. Take this off. That's a nice tie. I don't want to get rid of this tie. Do I have anything that would actually increase composure? I'll have these at the very least. Drink cone. I can't read that. I literally can't read that. I tried it and my brain just destroyed itself. I'm not gonna cause any more effort. I give up. Anything else? -1 composure. +1 conceptually, hand-eye coordination, logic, drama. Wow, that's all I have. Well, a +1's better than a +none. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, +2.
Hi again, gendarme.
God, it sucks so much. He's so different. Wow.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Oh, my soul. Why did my soul take damage from that? What? Why the fuck did I lose my soul from that? Alright, let's go talk to the gremlin called Kuno. Kuno! Kuno, I know you fucking did something! Oh, Colossus's still up there. Good. Good. Kuno!
Fuck, does Kuno care?
He doesn't care. You wouldn't happen to know anything about missing locusts.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
And yep, busted.
Shut up, C.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
I don't think there's a cool prison. There's Alcatraz.
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Now, hold on. No one is lame here. Just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
You think this fucking guy can afford a lawyer? Hey, Mr. Mangoes, how's it going?
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
You can't afford, we don't have those rights in this world. That only works in America.
There's definitely something going on
in other places
Remember
of
his
this
pig's head
world.
shack? You should check it out.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Brain. You doing okay? That's good to hear. Better than doing bad. I'm gonna be bad myself in a few hours. Problem with Locust, case solved.
All around you,
he stole it.
The hisses and chirps of locusts.
I'm glad to hear you're doing all right.
The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Uh-huh.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case.
Are you giving me sass, Kim?
Of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes, precisely. That was what I was thinking. Nice.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
Yeah, do you think the Phasmid's nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The Phasmid doesn't exist.
Aw, you're being a negative Nancy.
But what do I know?
Exactly.
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The Phasmid is impairing your judgment.
Man, I'm gonna turn you off. That's it. I'm turning you off, Logic. I'm done with your sass. I'm wearing the Heimdall shirt. Oh, looking good. Wait, what's happening? What the hell? Oh. Whoa. Are these my bones? Why is my left foot so tiny? I have tiny bones. I don't even have I have a single toe. I don't know what my toes look like, but now I know. I guess I could tell now. I have a single toe. I have no toes for this one. Oh my god, that's creepy. Oh. Oh yeah. Looking good, me. Looking good. Yeah, this will be fine. Nah. I need to look nice for my business adventures. This is definitely a talking session. There's gonna be a lot more thinking involved. Oh wait, I have to talk to Kuno. Oh, no, not this kid. Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno, you're under arrest for stealing bugs.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't the Phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
I was really hoping it'd be the Reed Phasmid that ate the locust, not you, Kuno.
Yeah, well, Kuno's all you got, bitch.
Fair response. You say you don't give a fuck about bugs, then go build a bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
This guy likes locusts.
Stop!
Oh, finally, we could get that girl out of here.
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City,
Night?
City of Rage.
Wake up, samurai.
The girl forces herself to watch again. The corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
What are you, some kind of artist now?
Maybe I am.
That's great, Kuno. It's cool to make art.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like.
What's wrong with art?
Don't let him, Kuno.
This whole week has just been me getting yelled at for being lame or weird for absolutely doing mundane things.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Hair's at the bottom of his shirt trying to rip them open. They don't give way. Kuno, you might need to hit the gym.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Kuno, maybe tone it down a little bit, Kuno. That's a little too much.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
Oh, Kuno, you're hired. Kuno, immediately. Kim, hire this man.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. So that's what this is about.
That depends on the choices you make, young girl.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence.
We're arresting her.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear.
Oh wait, that make Kuno
across
angry?
his face.
Oops.
Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
Okay, I need you to stop taking locusts from the traps. The cryptozoologist is trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
I have to ask, what does the city of Locust even mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit.
Fair. It's
Kuno
art.
just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck.
I mean, nothing has to mean anything.
Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
I haven't done it. What have I done? I just saw. What's going to happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Well, that was going to happen anyway, so it's fine. Okay, now that that's settled, I better be off.
What are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulindian Phasmid. Impressed?
He recognizes the name.
Oh, you know what the Insulindian Phasmid is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
It's a big stick bug, Kuno. It's really cool.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
Hell yeah, broken a friendship. Let's go. That's what I do. I love doing that. Come on, Kim. Time for the squad to talk to the Morel, telling them that it was a gremlin all this time. You didn't get it fast, but he got a little goblin. Case
Hello,
closed.
officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
I had a chat with this kid, Kuno. He promised to stop stealing the locusts.
So it was just a child.
Yep.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
Yes!
This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Yeah, do it again.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Oh, I see. He's old. This guy's been given the disease old.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
Mm-hmm.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a Phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Man, I'm really feeling this is costing me time. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. We've come too far to quit. I'm gonna restock the trap. Let's do this.
We are getting really carried away with
Shut
this
up, Kim.
country. Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
After this, we find the stick bug.
Really? It's too much, officer.
Hell, I have time to kill. I have to go find the pigs and get my gun back. Later tonight anyway.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
No problem.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts.
Oh God.
Should slide right down the funnel.
Why do I have to hear it?
Thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Wow. Co-discovery.
Holy shit, I'd be famous.
You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center.
What do you mean by that?
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question about that.
Yeah, no question. Let's get there. So I have a new objective to fill up the restock the trap. you left empty before. The trick is to remember which one. Oh, I know which one it was. No question, I remember. But actually, now that I have a skill point, you know what I'm gonna freaking do? You know what I'm gonna do? Man, I really wish they'd fix that. Aston Martin, rhetoric. Where is it? 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 Styling. I have to scroll up. Ah. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna talk to Styling, try to convince him to give me his stuff for a cheaper price. If that doesn't work, then I'm gonna go ahead and put a point to rhetoric again. Keep giving myself a status boost. Take more drugs in the form of I don't know what I'm doing actually. The poor underprivileged grandma. It's debuffing me. Let's see, rhetoric gear. What do I have for that? I wish there was a way to sort by things that it gives a buff to, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Where maybe I should start sorting these. With how many times I have to look through my goddamn pockets to see what I need. Endurance, electrochemistry. Do I really not have a single rhetoric thing? I don't. Wow. Okay. Well.
Everything's still cool here.
On that dice.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I want your money.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna go ahead and just skip this.
Detective.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go. We're gonna buff up another point into Toric now. All right.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Poor underprivileged grandma. Why?
No need to dress.
Fuck.
Oh,
Are you trying?
sorry, detective.
Damn it.
Oh, well, there's another thing we could try with 3 rhetoric. Excuse me. We gotta go open a big loot box. I want to see what's in there. Excuse me, racist man. I must go about my day. Hello, big fella. Excuse me, excusey. Pulling out. Why is there like a fast travel into the actual shop? I have to go through this entire track. I'm going to open that box. Everything else be damned. Open that box. Do it now. We have a lot of buffs helping me out here. I'm gonna keep trying. You can't stop me.
You're back before the cargo container.
17.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
17%.
It seems to have grown slightly.
Oh my god, 17 fucking percent. Why don't I have anything that gives me rhetoric? Why? Why don't I have anything? God damn it. Alright, whatever.
You're back.
Shazam! Fuck!
Always been.
I'm going to open it one of these days, mark my words. God damn it. Is there anything debuffing me? My thought. What thought is debuffing me? I'm getting rid of it. Which one of these asshole things are taken away? Bringer of the Jaw. Succeed all hand-eye coordination Okay, but that's actually pretty good though. Hold on. We'll take that minus. We'll take that L for a second. That's okay. That's pretty good. I just win all passes with hand-eye coordination? Yeah, yes please. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, and I have that. Okay. I don't smell any communists nearby. I think we're good for now. No, he just smells like Axe body spray. Nothing like a communist. Communists wouldn't use that. I know it. They'd use something like Old Spice. I just... Okay. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, I have to fast travel to feed some bugs to a trap. Or whatever. Church. Off I go. I still miss the fact that I gave him my hat. I gave that girl my hat, and for what? She knew I was a cop anyway. The illusion of choice. Alright. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Which one of these was it? I think it was this one.
The trap stands empty near the reeds. No insect sounds or movement around. Only the reeds' apprehensive hissing.
Release the locust into the empty trap.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings.
Welcome to hell.
Good, now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation?
About like 10 p.m. Like 12 hours from now.
Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Oh, sorry.
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it.
Look, Kim, you need to relax. Look, Kim, relax. We can't always be hunting around looking for a hidden criminal. That wouldn't be good for our mental health. We have to take breaks. Just like in every other thing, we have to take breaks. Hello? Got anything new to say?
Isn't this a fine morning?
You look like someone who has money. Do you have any? I'm not gonna ask. No, actually, I take that back. I do need money desperately.
Hello.
Do you have any money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
He brushes it off like it's not a thing at all.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you were just profiling.
Okay, alright, yeah, let's save it. I don't want your money, I just wanted to see where my profiling skills were working.
Of course, detective. I wouldn't have assumed anything else.
Yeah.
Matter of fact.
Totally. Playful hint shining in his
I
eyes.
don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states. Have you read it?
Do you think I can read? You check the tags, I'm dyslexic now.
If not, then you definitely should. If not for tips and tricks, then just for theoretical curiosity. Anyway, that's just a little something that sprang to mind. You were saying?
When I'm not like concentrating 100% on something, I always fuck it up. No joke. Don't put anything in front of me. I won't be able to read it. Leave me alone. There's something over here. Yeah, I guess we'll talk back to the morale. Actually, I have to talk to the child so I could give her the bird. And I have to talk to the old lady about the bullet. I took your bird.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
Where?
Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
That is true. That is true. That is true. You're not going to be fooled again. You're going to stand here calmly and observe this non-fastness until you can see what it really is.
Fine. It's not a phasmid. It's not even organic. Just a fire iron resting by the fireplace. But where's your sense of wonder, man?
I would have looked like a fool in front of Kim. I can't do that.
Hello, mister.
Hey, what's this bird?
It's a grouse.
A grouse.
You might be able to get on God's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
Okay, can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds. There's no voice acting. Okay, let me...
Sure, I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Okay, did it. Do you know anyone named Ruby?
Luby. Raluby.
Raluby. Suddenly the girl gets all serious and leans in as if she's about to tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then
Allure.
Kids.
What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
I fucking grab it. Ah! That's why I think of your fucking toy.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lambie looks soft.
Yes. Very soft.
She pushes the stuffed animal towards my face. Yeah, let's feel Lambie.
Isn't he soft?
I've been cured. The cringe has been reversed. Yes. Are you Lingy's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yeah, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything. Bye!
We'll see about that. Kim, off we go. I have to go. I have to talk about this lady about the bullet she has stored so she could shoot herself with it. Let's do it.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Why was there a bullet hole?
A bullet?
Well, turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washwoman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Ruby did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
Parents move into the water bucket, some water splashes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
A really bad crime case.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability.
Let's just skip to the end. You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, she must have heard your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else in there?
No.
Alright, well, then what is she like, this Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder, unlike you.
Shut up, suggestion.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
She was getting nervous over the dead body handling.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do, but she was brooding.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation in my mind. Here, I'll just go ahead and let you speak in purple.
Aye. Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
This.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
Kim, I gotta talk.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter. Like you sometimes get, son.
Shut up. Why is everybody making fun of me? I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witnessed that kind of behavior?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
She's a romantic drinker, then.
The sun sets for everyone.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do.
What does that mean? Is this lady looking at me weird? Where'd she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Is that a bet?
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Whew, man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in the village.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here. Get a nice, cozy fire going in the heater.
Don't need it.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Gotcha. Thank you, man. I had a few more questions about Ruby.
What more do you...
Never
Yes,
mind.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
The air's getting colder.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
I mean, sure. No skin off my back. Let me go teleport to the Martinez Waterfront Hotel where I'll finish this job. I love that there's no time taken between fast travel points. It just helps out. It's just a good thing, you know? Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go?
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
I restocked the entry trap. Where's Morel?
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Only the hardcore players left, huh?
Yes. Field work is a young person's game, as they say.
So who's going to check the traps?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Someone tells me it's up to me again.
No, you don't have to do that. Enough of this fool's errand. Morel will do it. Or Gary. You have work to do. I've wasted enough of everyone's time.
Yeah, but I don't... If you decide to go out there, then that'll make me feel really bad.
Be real. Gary is not going to help with this.
We'll take care of it. I'm sorry, Kim, but we did talk... Well, look, we got some clues on Ruby. Look, it's not a fool's gamble.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Nonsense. I'm like 20 or something.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Lena, what's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
You've given up on the phasmid.
I'm in doubt, sweetie. That's all.
You're in doubt?
Everyone is now and then.
Yeah, well... About what specifically?
It's, a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but... You are a police officer.
I'm the one you should be telling.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Exactly.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
No, I've got retrograde amnesia, to be honest with you. I can't remember anything past, like, last year of high school. I think trauma really took care of that. I honestly can't remember who I was 7 years ago. Kind of rough, but hey, it is life. It's life. And I feel better for it, okay? I don't need to open up that can of worms. I don't remember what it was, but that's fine.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
Morel told me you'd seen it. You also told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
You seem to really believe it happened. Doesn't that count for something?
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence, that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen? An extraordinary witness to grace.
Nah.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
No.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
First, tell her that her marriage hasn't been a lie. Yeah, let's first go do that.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
Okay, so what do I say here?
All qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
Okay. Wrong or not, your relationship with Morel isn't just a phasmid. Isn't it just about the phasmid?
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
Normally when I think about stuff like women and marriage, I feel bad. When I think about you and Morel, I feel okay. That counts for something, no?
Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too.
Oh, what happened to your legs?
I was a paraplegic before we met.
Okay.
He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists,
He'd still be
I
in.
didn't tell him that story.
Sorry, I can't see the quotations. I just can't read anymore. I've given up. I've given up on reading as a whole. He'd still be into you. That's not how things work.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him?
Guilt.
I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time.
Okay.
What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
To hell with this. I still believe you saw the phasmid.
A true believer.
Fuck yeah.
Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it, how it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock.
Oh, wow.
Before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
It wasn't just cold, but he's getting a fever? Fuck. You sure you don't need help getting to Gary's?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered.
Gas?
And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
This is 60cc. This baby can go 30 miles per hour. Do that. I'll check the traps one more time.
Really?
Just shut up, Kim.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Shut the fuck off, Kim. Can I have your address just in case there's news?
Okay. It's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but...
Oh, you live like right next to me, kinda.
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
The rest of it is pretty grim. Thanks for bringing some light. It's been a pleasure, ma'am.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a
dream. A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors. Then pushes them open. Outside, it's snowing.
We should go too.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness, to ask the wind once more.
So, Garte, I got you a bird.
Can I help you?
Actually, do I even care to give this guy the bird? Hold on, wait, how much is this bird worth? Yeah, I could sell this bird for like $13. Why don't I just sell this thing? I don't give a shit about Garte. I've got my own room now. I don't care about him.
Can I help you?
Here. You could have the ruffled grouse.
What is this thing?
No biggie. I just thought it'd be nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What? The interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy.
No problem.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
Thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
Nice.
This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You'll live till 90.
What?
Or you get a heart attack from running.
What the fuck? Endurance?
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Oh, you don't say! It's the little things, but when it comes to helping some old people trying to find like a big-ass stick bug, you're like, oh, no, we gotta get back to the main game. No, it's about the little birds, huh, Kim, huh?
Yes?
I'm starting to get that you're biased towards birds. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're fucking biased. Alright.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Well, I said you're friends with Manana. Is that true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
Purple team, emotional team, back me up.
They're friends.
Okay, good, thank you. What's in that borscht that you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
You know what? I'm gonna say that he's asking if I'm a cop. I'm gonna say no.
Borscht need more vodka?
Vodka? He picks a bottle from the shelf.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
So they just spike it with vodka?
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
I mean, if I could get some, that'd be nice.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
No vodka. Turn your fingers counterclockwise. Cut it.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
And I'm out of here. Stay masculine. I did a good deed today, Kim. I'm so fucking close for another point of retort. I'm not stopping until I get that point. All right, we're gonna open up that big door before I leave. I swear.
Over there, in the corner.
Ignore the machine. I can't do this right now, game. I sincerely, I have a fucking tool. I have a tool and hand-eye coordination. Can I get better? Can I get better though? Hand-eye coordination. That's the pinball dress here. Anything else that would give me pinball? Can I go pinball mode? I've got nothing else. I don't think. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking great. Yeah, it's not. We're gonna come back once we're a little stronger. Just a little bit more tough. Excuse me, smoker friend. I'll figure out your mysteries someday. What am I doing? Fucking the scroll wheel. Insane. This is...
The dented yellow mailbox.
I don't really want to kick it. It's fine. Leave it alone. We don't have to kick it. I have $11 to my name. I don't even know what to do with this. I could look at the map. I think I have another chance to look at this. Or not a map.
An ordinary wall.
Oh, wait, it's conceptualization. There's nothing here. There's nothing here for me to look at. I wanted to talk to a lady, but turns out I'm not going to get any of that. Because I just suck at talking to women, I guess. All right. Excuse me, little girl. Excuse me. But Kim's blurring out of existence again. Good. Why does he do that? Kim, you need to get yourself checked out. All right. What are my miscellaneous tasks here? We left the village and went up the coast. Ask Scab Leader of Spirits Eternal. Determine where the shot came from. Find the murder weapon. Find your heraldic bird. Find booze. Find all armor pieces. Okay. But the pigs. Get yourself organized from the snip. Okay. I don't have that many objectives. Well, there's still the whole church archetype that I need to go do, you know? But besides that, I think we'll be fine. Actually, yeah, let's go do the... No. Hold on, wait a second. I want to do the main quest a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, wait, there's the traps. Oh, I have so much to do. It's already been an hour. Oh, no. They haven't sent me a message yet. I can still keep going. All right, what's up with this trap?
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner. Dead. No phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Alright, well, they fucking died. Alright, we gotta check the other traps now. I promised the old lady I'd do it. I passed it. I promised. I have to do it. Next one's over here somewhere. There it is. They're still alive.
The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't moving anymore. You still can't see a phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Alright, another dead guy. Come on, Kim. Gotta move. Blur, Kim, on command. Go, Kim. I choose you. He's using double team. Kim, use gun. Super effective. Alright, so the next one is not even over here. Why am I checking this place? Wait, this is the boardwalk. I might as well check this place, yeah? Come on, Kim. What do you think,
Yes?
Kim? Fuck. Where could a gun shop be in this place? Can I not see? Where's the gun shop? Where did it occur? It says that it could be done on the boardwalk, but I don't fucking see it. I don't see where it could have been done. This is impossible. Stop that, Kim. It's getting worse. This is the impossible door, and the trap should be next to the impossible door. Yeah, that shit's locked. Bird. Wait. Stick bug? Perhaps? Stick bug?
Just dead and dying locusts, and the slow swaying of surrounding reeds. Poor things.
Poor things. Oh, those are dead. We got one more left to check. Time to go. Time to go. Good work today, Kim. Gotta go. We gotta go unlock the secrets of the underprivileged grandma. I'll beat Silang eventually. Just keep increasing the rates. Actually, there's a quick way to do this. If I just stand right here in front of the church and then just transport to the fisherman shacks. Last one, I don't actually kind of remember where the last one is. I don't remember. Where's the last one? There it is. Okay, good. I knew it was somewhere here.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no phasmid. Poor things.
Was that all of them? I think that was all of them. Did we not get anything done? Damn. Damn, that sucks. Aww. I wanted to get a big fella. I wanted some evidence so I could show them that their time wasn't wasted. Nope. Wasted my time. Let's inspect the big building. Come on, Kim. We're gonna do what you wanted. We're gonna go investigate Wooby. We're gonna get Wooby done. Done in cuffs. Excuse me. Felt electrical.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
So anyway, I started
Above
stepping
the
closer.
mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin, gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth.
Detective work once again at it. I'm one away.
You felt it before, when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
Could Ruby be in here?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Oh, true. We haven't actually explored the church. She might be in there.
Why single out this one building?
Listen to the wind. Holy shit. Heard Lena's true story. Found the empty trap. Hey, look, we got stuff. Shivers has helped me out. Reconstructed execution. Made that awful call. Death notification. Found the jacket. Wow, we've done a lot.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even trying to do?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning with your hands fallen to your side.
Okay, so what I got is them telling me, screw you.
Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
Maybe.
Prayer of sorts. To Revachol.
She could be anywhere. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
Or do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
That we do.
And then there's the church. If I were a murder suspect, I would not hide in the most prominent building here, but who knows? Maybe she's reckless.
Yeah, we haven't gone in there just yet.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
I've been going out of my way to avoid the church. And if that fails, if we don't find her...
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
No, I'm sure it's going to come to that. He looks behind him, a dark red box crumbling across the chasm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
Nowhere.
Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Nah, I'm good. Shivers again.
Suddenly, there's a sign carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go? I'm using my mind.
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
Wow, I'm a super cop. I really am a super cop. I wasn't. This is truly the superstar cop kind of playthrough. What is happening?
She's down there.
Oh, I think she's down there below this building.
Okay. Why?
Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells.
Good, yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
Call it a gut feeling.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Summer Fair. You're at your max efficiency, too. I don't know, man. There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it, enter through the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
I'm like 50-something, or who knows.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe.
Fair enough.
Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Okay, yeah, let's look around for something. Hey, hold on, is that something I can break? Wait a second, is this something I could just break open? Hold on. What do I need for this? Alright, we're gonna go about this very slowly, I guess. Break this shit, let's do it.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the felled building?
Come closer and look in.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
An ordinary drainage pipe. Darkness.
Alright, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
And
nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Could we get into the felled building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk.
That sounds like some basic kind of explanation, you binoclard.
However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these little things.
Yeah, now it's my time to shine.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
He points to the rusted metal door to the right of the pipe, obscured by the reeds.
Oh yeah, big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it.
Oh yeah, let's pull this shit over.
The metal doors are the flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Good work. Shall we?
Yeah, go ahead. I feel like I really shouldn't have done that. Can we leave? I feel like I'm doing a lot of things right now, but I want to go back to the whole. You have no idea how important this box is to me. One more time. Rhetoric +1. One more go. This is my last chance, you see. This is my last chance before I am just unable to open this big box. You see. I won't have another chance. You understand, right, Kim? Mr. Vibrator himself. You get it. Yeah? You understand what I mean. Excuse me. Is there anything that would help me with my rhetoric?
Save the economy. That sounds off.
Okay, hold on. What's this?
The speakers below.
Oh, I can't wear any of those. What about this one? Rhetoric.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
I need
100%
conceptualization.
Guaranteed.
Can I buff that up somehow? Yeah, I could buff it up by 1. Okay, so let's go ahead and just talk to Shaylang.
Everything's still cool.
I don't give a shit about your grandma.
Fuck!
Are you trying?
Sorry, detective.
One more time, guys. Just one more time. This is the last chance I get, okay? Just let me roll the 28% chance. Let me just do a reroll real fast. I just wanna, I don't give a shit about Styling's grandma. I just want to see what's there. One more time. One more time, you see. I have to know what the grandma's all about. I have to know. Okay. So it gives you exclamation marks whenever you unlock something. Gotcha. I have to know about the dead grandma or underprivileged grandma. What is your grandma's backstory about? I don't care. Tell me.
Everything's still cool
Boom.
here, officer.
No need to dress.
All right, I guess we'll never know about his dead
Sorry,
grandma.
detective.
Okay, well, there's that. That's a waste. We'll never know about the grandma. Never. I didn't even know what I was throwing. I don't even know what I was trying to check. 3 T's! How idiomatic! Thanks, Rhetoric? Thanks. Man, I'm glad I put 3 level ups into you. Wow, I'm glad. Holy shit. Amazing. I mean, my stats are all pretty good, I think. Like, I have stats where I'm just not good at, of course, like composure. But I have muscles and a big brain, and honestly, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well for myself. I'll do 2 tries. Just two. Okay, I'll just 2. I promise. I just want to know what's in this box. I just want to know.
You're back before the cargo container. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Hello? Is there anyone in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
No.
Try again.
If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Somebody's in there.
Ahoy! Come on in!
Mega rich light bending guy.
You can't be serious.
Oh, Kim, you thought me a fool. You thought me a fool this whole time, didn't you, Kim? Ooh, the teacher's you twice never disrespect me. Let's get in there. Kim? I kind of wish I was wrong, Kim. Kim, I think I did something I shouldn't have, Kim. Kim, I think we need to go and tell someone about this. That is, you have your camera, right? This is probably a phasmid of some kind.
The man stands.
My money! It's huge.
Shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
Is this what capitalism does to people?
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
We're gonna squint.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard.
Probably for the best, Leia. Let's not even try that.
In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Wow.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
I wasn't expecting this when I opened the door.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
What you can see of his body appears composed in a sharp summer suit and yak shoes. Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
I honestly, I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
I don't know.
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Harrier Dubois.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
What are you doing in this container, man?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think.
I'm gonna have to talk about Everard about this. I don't understand how he has to know this guy's in his crate.
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
Oh, hi, Mr. Monkey. Hey, how's it going? Hey, what's good? I'm talking to the 1%. I'm talking to Mr. Number One here, the richest man. Okay, that's why he's able to do this thing. This is what a rich man does. We're in Martinez. It's a really creepy abandoned commercial area here.
Well, as we say in my circle, one person's crushing business failure is someone else's development opportunity.
How are you doing, Mr. Monkey, by the way? I hope you're doing well. I think I'm doing all right. No need to fly. Yeah, good enough. Mr. Number 1%er.
It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual.
You tired? Oh, that's not good.
Whoops of low net worth individuals.
You sleeping well? You making sure you take care of your hygiene? You making sure everything in your life's decent? No. I'll take that as a no. Alright. Oh no, you can't be doing this. You need at least an hour of sleep. Let's just say an hour. It doesn't even have to be big. Oh, so you travel from place to place via shipping container.
Smart.
What's that? I don't know.
It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals.
But how are you this rich? How are you this rich? How does this make sense? Also, if I could go without, honestly, if I could just do away without the need to sleep, I totally would. I totally would. Are you kidding me? Who needs sleep? We only need it fundamentally. I don't give a damn. You take 1 second naps? Wow, that's actually really impressive. Holy shit. I wish I could do that. But if as soon as I conk out, I'm like, oh, it's been 13 hours. I've been fired from my workplace.
Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Okay, so you're saying being rich isn't worth the hassle. How about you give me that money then?
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
The bending light appears to wink. So how'd you become so rich?
Oh lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is.
Yeah, well, I think it is.
And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
Look, Kim, we're doing a good job.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself
You
was
wake
an
up one,
extremely
yeah, I go to bed and I'm like, oh, my day's over, guys. I went to sleep at 7 p.m. because I just wanted to have like a good nap and wanted to wake up early. I woke up at like 7 a.m. It's like, oh, I don't have a day anymore. I have to go. I have to go now. Goodbye. That little nap turned into a super sleep.
All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
Unsupervised.
And blow.
Well, what's it like being an extremely high net worth individual?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work.
Yeah.
You have to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level.
Oh no, you don't have to tell me, man. It's taxes all over again. Holy shit. You go to sleep and like, oh, I could at least have to... Yeah, no, it's like, sometimes I skip lunch entirely and dinner. I just go to bed because I think I'm gonna take a nap, and I wake up, it's like 10 p.m. Like, oh, I don't think it's a good idea to have either. I'm just gonna munch on like a piece of bread and call it a day.
But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what.
Wow, that does, holy shit, this guy truly is, he's beyond Jeff Bezos, he's beyond Elon Musk, he's truly ascended. I can't wait to see the next multi-billionaire, the trillionaire, come out and looking like this. We try to get those paparazzi camera shots and it's just this guy. Yeah, I want to be this guy.
Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
You're right, capital accumulation's its own reward, yeah.
Precisely, Mr. Dubois.
Fuck yeah.
I hear people talk sometimes about economic equality and fairness, but tell me, where would we be without liberalism? In caves, whacking each other with bones.
I think I might go back on my communism ideology, guys. This seems kind of cool. This seems kind of rad. That would suck.
A nightmare scenario. A world of slavery and violence. Which brings us back to the essential truth of modernism. Where we are right now, the freedom of mankind can only be derived from the free flow of capital.
Man, being a high net worth individual sounds great.
It is truly. It's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time to better yourself spiritually.
Hell yeah, go work on yourself.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
Oh yeah, sorry, Kim was right. I did truly just lose the plot here. There's something strange about you.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know how to put it. You look somehow a little different.
Are you talking about my chin?
No, I mean, I can't even see you. It's as if something's happening to the light.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
The what now?
It's some statistical thing.
I hate
In essence,
statistics.
It says that when an extremely low net worth individual meets an extremely high net worth individual, some of the laws of physics cease to apply.
Are you telling me that you're so rich that light literally bends around your face?
Among other things. But calm down. I am but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Really?
No, not really. They're actually
You fucking
quite
lied to
many
me.
digits.
Kim, shoot this man. We can't see him, but you can see the outline. Just kill him.
A man this chill is at least a triple-digit billionaire.
Kim, are you seeing this weird stuff?
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martin.
What?
In a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
How are you? Are you rich, Kim?
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
Fuck, I'm poor. You're a rich investor, right? Can I have some money?
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
All right, fine. I was extremely unprofessional. I apologize.
Perfectly all right. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a civilized man.
You gotta shake the tree to see what falls out.
Playing the pity card, are we? Whatever gets us over the moon, baby. I'm your hand to be dealt.
Thanks.
As you may know, us high net worth individuals don't have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines.
Yeah, I'll take those.
Here's 3 real.
Woo!
How much did you get for this?
How much did you get for this? Thank you for your kindness.
You're welcome. You know,
The light seems to be. Wait, I'm rich enough. I can see him.
maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan.
Yo, stocks.
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
Hold on, let me go ahead. We should get to our investigation. Thanks for your time.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, hold on. Gotta put on my conceptualization gear. Where's my conceptual? I know I have some of those. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I don't even have a level up already. Kim, look, I gotta ask. You gotta ask every now and then, okay? Look, it may sound pathetic to you, but it's important to me. It's important to me. I can't even see what I look like right now. This is ridiculous. This is starting to be a little ridiculous here. Visual calculus. I don't have. I have +2 in conceptualization. I think that's all I'm gonna get, really. Yeah, I think that's all I have. Yep. All right.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
3%. I only have 3% to pass these. You know, I'll come back. I'll come back when I'm a little bit smarter. Do you find the misconfusing games all the time? Because it's called looking online. Just scrolling down on Steam Library and going through all that +18 trash. Anyway, my brain's talking to me about something. Kavonsen means whale fjords in art. Very interesting. Now let's take this gear off. That's how I do it. I just scroll down. I pick whatever's popular, right, on Steam. Here's a good tip. Go on Steam. Click whatever's popular in the genre you're looking for. And just keep scrolling down. And you'll find something eventually. I had something with a torque this whole time. I had it. I just couldn't see it. It's right there. The white polo shirt. I didn't have it on. Damn it. Okay, whatever. I didn't spend like a level up or anything. Yeah, totally. Fuck. Where's my clothing? There it is. That's how I do it, and I have many other games to play too. Evrard, can you give me some money, man? Actually, what time is it? Oh shit, I need to go. Oh, I don't even want to look at my phone right now. I need to go. I got something done. We opened the box and saw like the Mysterio man, Mr. Mysterio. I guess he is mysterious to me, but I'm just too poor to tell. Anyway, thanks for coming, Mr. Monkey, and everybody else watching. I gotta head off. I gotta head off early. Me, I want to play more. No, why is it always this Elysium that's... All right, bye-bye. Have a good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good times. This is Goo, and I'm signing off. Bye-bye.